public area, I wasn't trying to be too offensive to her, but we were just joking around. And I took a couple of pictures of her with my cell phone, but they're really blurry because they were just taken fast, and they were just taken as a joke. Because the police officer, he took my phone from me when they picked me up, because he wanted to see the pictures, but he didn't even bother looking at the pictures, and they were blurry as fuck anyway.
Do you see what this kind of what normal people like us, what we think about this situation when we hear that you were 31, she was 14, you were taking pictures of her, you made a reference to your genitalia, you touched her breast, even if it was inadvertent, according to you. You see where this is kind of leading, right?
Yeah.
You were officially charged with the Class D sexual battery, victim compelled to submit by force or imminent threat of force. You pled to remove the sexual misconduct with a minor, the same as 828, but committed by a person at least 21 years old. So that was dropped. They got you on the other charge. You see where this is leading, right?
Multi, mute yourself. Your audio.
Oh, I just put my mic up. It's good.
Is it leading to me being deplatformed?
Well, we just have some more questions to clarify what was going on here. Now, they charged you with the sexual battery, victim compelled to submit by force or imminent threat of force. What is the story behind that? Because I want to know what her story was before the court.
I don't know. She never went before the court. It was the state who told her story.
So what did the state say? Sorry.
I don't know. It would be in the paperwork that you have.
Okay. So you're refusing to tell us what happened essentially.
No,
we're asking you for your perspective on this and what you were told. We're giving you the complete benefit of the doubt here. Okay, we're giving you complete benefit of the doubt, allowing you to get your story out on your side of what happened, and we just want to know, what did the state say that she said? That's all we want to know here.
I don't know. I never received any of that paperwork.
The detectives never told you? Like
Nope.
you were arrested. Like that they gotta have told you something.
Nope, they didn't tell me anything.
I find that very difficult to believe, because I've watched enough police interrogations to know exactly what when they interrogate you, they're trying to get a guilty plea immediately and get you to admit to it.
What they're going to do is they're going to listen to your story.
Yeah,
they'll already have hers, because they'll take her testimony from when she came in and talked to them, or if her parents brought her in or whatever. So the police are going to have her entire story, and they're going to talk to you. And so I'm sure they asked you questions, right?
The only thing the police officer asked me was if I had interactions with the girl, and I think that was, he asked a few other questions, but I forget what they were, but they really weren't. The most important question was, he asked if I had any contact with this girl, and I said yes. And then he told me I could, he called my parents and talked to them for a little bit. And I was like, yeah, they're probably mad. So then he cuffed me again and took me off to jail.
I'm having a real difficult time believing that you can't remember the other things that were asked. This is what if this played out in the exact way that you're describing, this would be an incredibly traumatic event in anyone's life, of being quote unquote wrongly accused of sexual misconduct to a minor. So I would think that would leave a pretty big, and that whole process would leave a pretty big mental impression on you.
So since we live in kind of Podunk County, the cops don't really ask too many questions.
That part I can believe.
So they didn't interrogate you at all when they brought you to the jailhouse.
No, they just told me here's your suit, get into it and get into the cell. They gave me paperwork, the blanket. I didn't even have a pencil to write with.
Well, probably so that you didn't stab yourself through the eye and smash it onto a desk.
Yeah.
But so now I have some other questions about your wording when you were talking about your relationship to this girl it irks me a little bit. Because at the time, so you were 31, she was 14, and the very notion that you were kind of like speaking it and almost nonchalantly that you would speak to her about quote these kinds of things, like more inappropriate topics. Why
No,
do you believe that it is normal for any adult to speak to a child about any number of inappropriate topics, especially when they're not like family? Like I could see like a parent talking to their kid about sex or something like that, but you're just a dude who owns a bookstore and works at a library. You're not her dad. You're not her brother. This is just some random girl.
okay, so this is probably where my thinking was wrong at the time. Is I think I was trying to let her know about the kind of stuff without being like too over the top. Because I met her parents. Her parents were good people, but I don't think that she was going to receive that kind of education in the home.
Okay, so you're saying that she you thought that her parents were ultra conservative and they weren't going to teach her about sex in any way, and you felt that you should take it on yourself to try to insert some of those ideas into her and get her sexual awakening per se. Now, non-judgmentally, so follow up to that question, non-judgmentally, I will ask you, did you have interest in this girl when she turned 18?
It was misguided teaching of for sure, and so I learned my lesson. Um, Before, maybe depending on how she grew up,
Oh boy.
but after, definitely not. Definitely not.
Okay.
It actually set me on my misogynist MGTOW ways.
Okay, so all right, so you're a MGTOW now. Um, let's see
I'm a
what else.
misogynist, yes.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Gator, do you have any other questions? Any other thoughts?
I'm reading his document here at the Indiana government website. It's not giving me a whole lot of details about the court case. Unfortunately, there's no like details in the documents, so it's
Yeah.
really because I would want to hear her story. I would want to hear what she told the court because there's some holes in his story that I think might be able to be filled if we have both sides of the story. Um, I have some issues with you're not able to remember dates. You're not able to remember, like, you're able to give like really specific stuff about certain parts of the case, but then you get more vague when we ask you like really, really important details that we kind of need to know. So you can understand why we're having trouble completely believing your side of the story.
You
Right.
take some long pauses in between things too when we ask you questions, man.
Well, I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt in the long pauses because some people's brains just process a little slower. But yeah, the like Gator said, there are some holes here.
And that's kind of why I wish we had what the state said, because then we could kind of compare and contrast both sides and kind of see where. Now I've got the name of the prosecutor here. I don't know if he's still the prosecutor for this particular town in Indiana. Actually, it looks like he might be. Looks like he might actually still be there. No. Actually says he's been the prosecuting attorney since 2011. So I think this guy is actually still there. So we might actually be able to request documents for this case. I don't know.
He just bumped out.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
I
Jesus
missed these
Christ.
talks.
Oh boy. Yeah, so everybody else is pretty fucking up on the fact that he was definitely into this fucking 14-year-old girl, right?
No doubt about it.
Yeah, there's no
From
fucking
the way
question.
He told the story, from the way he told the story, it was very clear he was trying to leave out pertinent details, and because of that, that's what contributed to the way he told the story. It was very specific right up until he detailed his interactions with her, and then he started getting very vague, saying things like he, accidentally brushed up against her breast. He, made a mention to his penis. I'm
I
sitting
think-
here like,
I think
Saying she was staring at it, but I'm
I
like,
think
what?
if you give him even the biggest benefit of the doubt here, I think you still come out with that he was trying to groom this girl. I think that's the, like, even if you say we give him, say, yeah, the breast touch was accidental, everything else points, and the
he
way
took
his
pictures
cadence,
of her.
yeah, this screams grooming to me. And that's why I asked him specifically about if he had interest in her when she turned 18.
And he didn't give an immediate nah, fam. He's really took his time on that one.
He gave almost a complete definitive yes on that.
That's what it sounded like to me as well. And then when he immediately, like, because I asked him, about her side of the story, and he said, "Oh, I don't know." In any sort of court proceeding, they're going to ask people questions, and it looks here like he didn't immediately plea. So we have initial hearing was on March 29th, set for the pre-trial, which would be May 29th. Okay. Ordered to stay away from the library. You get a public defender. Okay, there's the discovery. Okay, the plea hearing. Okay. Plea hearing in June. State moves to amend information by adding count 2 sexual battery. Motion granted. See, now this is the interesting thing. So they had to comply with discovery. He had to turn in his phone. When they turned in his phone, they added the sexual battery, the Class D felony.
Okay, yeah, and he claimed that the cop, quote unquote, didn't look at his phone or didn't look at the photos when he turned it in, which implies to me, yeah, that maybe there was something more on that phone that he's not talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Plea agreement filed. Record of guilty plea entered. Count 2 sexual battery felony. Plea acceptance July 19th. And then pre-sentence investigation report filed. And that was on June 28th of 2012. So there is a report, a pre-sentence investigation report, but I can't access it from this website.
Mm.
And then they dismissed the sexual misconduct with a minor, and he pled guilty to the sexual battery charge. It definitely sounds like something happened. I can't just take his word, especially the way he told the beginning of the story. So I have a feeling that there's a lot more here. And once I started, that's why I brought up the prosecutor, that he was still there, that I could email him and ask him some questions. He immediately fled the voice chat.
Yeah.
So
which implies, I mean, we could always say, oh, his internet dropped or something, but that implies, if we don't take it that way, that implies that he realized that his story was going to fall apart if we get any more information on this.
Yeah, as
Right.
unlikely as the prosecutor be to respond to all this, like we're just random jackoffs on the internet.
No.
But
No, the prosecutor
yeah.
wouldn't even fucking, he'd just ignore the email. He probably
No,
wouldn't even
probably
see
not.
it.
Yeah.
But I wanted to float that to see what his reaction would be. And the fact that he fled like that tells me that he's guilty of sin.
Yeah. Dumb thing he did was trying to, not using different account names more than anything. I mean, this was so easy to find out all this shit.
It was insane. It was I don't think I've ever seen someone's info get like found that quickly. It took Wendy 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get everything. It was ridiculous. Ugh.
Once he started calling himself a misogynist, I was thinking to myself, fed. Like, that was just going through my mind.
The reason
No,
I
I think he's
asked
just
him,
retarded.
the reason I asked him questions the way I did was because this is eerily similar to the Hope Still Flies situation. And so from what I remembered of that case, I was asking him certain questions to see if it was in fact similar. It's almost an identical story. It was somebody's sibling that he knew, that he was friendly with the sibling, friendly with her, got a little too friendly, and did some very, very inappropriate things.
Yeah. Yeah, it is not normal to think that you should try to give a sexual awakening to a child. That's not what normal people who have like no ulterior motives think.
He was twice her age. He was 31. She was 14.
Yeah, this nigga's guilty.
I'm just gonna have to say flat out, I think he's guilty.
Yeah, I don't. I think no matter how easy you try to go on him here, and how much of his story you give him benefit of the doubt on, I think at very base he's guilty of child grooming. At worst, he's guilty of sexual, like actually trying to like get sexual with his kid.
And the fact that he deliberately went as vague as possible was misremembered. Like he was very clear on certain details, but then others he would like start to kind of be like, well, and he didn't really want to explain it. He sounded guilty. You could kind of tell in his voice he was there was something there.
Yeah.
And flat out here in the document, it says, victim compelled to submit by force or imminent threat of force. And even though we can't actually, that's what he was charged with, sexual battery.
Ooh, yeah, that's so whatever was the state's version of the story. There was coercion involved.
Right. There was some sort of coercion involved, because otherwise they would have chosen a different
phrasing of it. Yeah. So what it sounds like to me is that he tried to molest this girl in the back of the library. And that was another interesting thing. So he talked about how the internet was down at the library, so they went to, the study rooms or whatever. That's highly suspicious to me.
Some of his other wording, like when he said that the police arrived in his door and he said, "Oh, well, I know what this is about." Why would he think that? Why would he use that specific wording about it? Like, that's a very strange way.
Oddly enough, I think I can kind of understand what he means by that. It's like, yeah, all right, let's work under the assumption that he's saying everything is true. Under that assumption, it'd be, okay, something seemed odd with how that ended, and then cops are at the door that night. It's like, yeah, you can kind of draw the lines. Or he knows, or let's also go with the mindset that he's guilty as fuck, so he's like, yep, I definitely know what this is about.
Yeah, I lean closer to that with the way he spoke about it. Nope, it's back.
All right.
Where'd you go?
Since I'm using my parents' Wi-Fi, their connection is very sporadic. It's worse than Bronx bloggers.
I don't know about that. Bronx's Wi-Fi is pretty fucking bad.
That's why I have my GoFundMe.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to fix that.
Now, okay, I have some other questions for you about just other unrelated things. Why do you think it's a good idea to try to involve yourself with the Kiwi Farms community, a adversarial community that has to constantly defend itself from retards, spurgs, and insane trannies? Why did you want to try to involve yourself and interview Josh? What exactly did you want to ask him about?
Well, the only reason I jumped on that Discord is to just DM Josh, or I am Josh, or whatever the fuck it is called on Discord. So I left a message there, and then the one mod with the Russian name, he was like, "Well, you better leave or you're gonna get booted." So I was like, "Okay, I'll just shut up, and they can talk, and they can talk about whatever they want to talk about. I'm just here for Josh." The reason I want to interview Josh is because on one of the recent live streams that he had, he was asking for somebody to interview him. So I wanted to reach out to him to provide a space for him to talk about.
What live stream are you talking about? Where he asked someone else to interview him. I watch his stuff, and I do not remember him at any point recently asking for someone to interview him. I know he said recently he was going to interview a lawyer about the Hot Wheels case.
Yeah,
But
I saw that Twitter post, but no, it was about a week or so ago. The stream might have been deleted by him.
all his stuff's archived. Nothing's deleted.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
But
towards the end of one of his streams that he asked.
So, but here's the thing: you still didn't answer the question of why. Like, you say, okay, so you're implying that he wanted someone to interview him. Why? What did you want to ask him? What were your questions gonna be? What relevant things could you bring up to Josh?
Well, here I'll bring up the Gmail that I sent him. The questions that I was going to specifically ask him. I'll post them in the SPCC chat.
All right. Now, my other line of questioning here is, so you came into the Discord and we immediately told you, hey man, this isn't a good place for you. Like, getting involved with anything key related is dangerous to yourself. And you, okay, so wait, you just posted this. So who are
Yeah.
you? Do you do?
It's my basic format for my 5 good questions interview podcast.
How much of Josh have you watched? Like, have you been following him for a while?
I know some of the deep lore, but not all of it.
Like, how many streams? How many, like, estimated hours of Josh content have you consumed?
Let's see. I've watched him on Ricada. I've watched him on Ralph's. I've watched some of his personal streams. Maybe 10 to 20 to 30 hours.
So, okay, so that's a pretty good sample size. Have you not realized yet that Josh is a very ornery guy that has a lot of shit constantly being flung at him, and he doesn't like dealing with just inconsequential shit being thrown at him?
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll accept that.
Yeah, I can't think of a single person who would be a worse target to attempt to just offhand talk to than Josh. And I don't disparage him for the way he acts. He has to, but it's just, it's not a good look. It's not something you would want to be trying. And then we told you that, and you continued to persist. And
I only did it one more time, and then I was told no, so I let it go.
I mean,
and then you guys figured out a lot of information about me. Told by that mom.
He glitched out there.
Then all information about me, and then that asked me to leave. Just left.
All right, that's fair. Yeah,
I have a
I
question about the court case in particular. Was any information sealed? Were the records of this case in any way sealed by the court?
I have no idea. Considering she was underage, might have been.
Because I have the information of the prosecutor on the case. It still seems like he may actually be serving as the prosecutor of that county still to this day. And I was thinking of contacting the prosecutor or filing a Freedom of Information Act request with the state of Indiana to request access to those documents so that I could see the state's side of the story. You know what the prosecution said.
I would say go right ahead, and if you would, if I'm able to, I would like to see those documents too.
Because I'm very interested. I'm very interested in her side of the story, and I'm very interested in the prosecution's case because the charge here, um, it's not just sexual battery; it's sexual battery, victim compelled to submit by force or imminent threat of force. So it sounds like the prosecution's case is that in this back cubicle or whatever, that you attempted to coerce her into committing uh sexual acts.
It,
That's what it sounds like.
wow, no, I wasn't intending that at all.
Well, it's not about intent, it's about, did this happen? Is that what her story is? Is that what actually happened?
If it is, it's false because I would never have done that at all.
Did you in any way attempt to touch her, uh, any part of her body?
Never, never, not on purpose, ever. I
It
know
was
better than
just
that.
it was just the, according to your story, it was just the brushing of the breast, and you made a reference to your genitalia, but you say that you did not in any way, shape, or form attempt to force yourself on her or force her on you.
No, due to the fact that if it was a library, if I tried to do that, we would be caught pretty quickly. Therefore, I wouldn't even do anything like that.
Now, here's what I'm going to suggest. I'm going to, because it's going to be more difficult. I agree with Harold Jolt in the chat. He says, you would be able to get a hold of these documents a lot easier than Gator or Kiwis would be able to. If you really want to clear your name, I would get them and post them with the girl's name redacted. I would recommend that you request the prosecution's case documents, the pretrial judgment summary with the prosecution, because since you are directly involved in it, you're more likely to get those documents. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but for that, I would have to have a vehicle to get down there.
Well, I believe you can file it electronically, and I believe they'd have to send it to you electronically as well.
Okay, if you could get me, figure out what I would need to do that, I would be more than willing to do that right now on stream. Oh, thank you.
And here is a sample Freedom of Information request, and here
Okay.
is the prosecutor's name.
Okay, which one do I click first?
Well, the first one just explains how the Freedom of Information laws work in Indiana. They have what's called an open door law. So that's for like public meetings and stuff. The second
Well,
one is the access to public records, and that's the one that's the important one. So it guarantees that, because this document was filed with the state. It was the Indiana, state of Indiana. Yeah. So it was the Superior Court for your county, and so that's a public document. The case wasn't sealed, so it should still be a public document. So technically, any of us could request access to this court case. But it would be easier, I believe, if you were the one that actually requested the documents relating to this case. But I imagine that you probably won't be the only one that won't request it.
Yeah, that looks like the guy who was sitting across from me.
What did he say to you, if you recall?
He said nothing to me. Everything that my lawyer and him talked about was to the judge.
So he never talked to you personally.
No, I never spoke to this guy face to face. I only saw him across the table.
Who was the person that spoke to you for the plea deal? Or did...
It was my attorney, my court-appointed attorney.
Okay, so the public defender. So you spoke to the public defender. The public defender spoke to the prosecutor and came back to you and recommended you plead guilty.
Yes. And after hearing the stories over the years, I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably could have fought it, and I probably could have won.
Well, I don't know about that because we don't have her testimony. We don't have the prosecution's documents, so we can't really... It's hard to gauge your potential success in that case because we don't have both sides of the issue. We don't have the materials. The problem I have is that there's a lot of information that you're very clear on, that you can kind of almost recite verbatim, and then there's information that you're very hesitant to talk about. There's information that I wouldn't quite say just pausing on, but kind of stammering through a little bit. You're kind of nervous about. It sounds like more happened there than you're really willing to tell us, which I understand. This is a very serious situation, and I know that you don't want to incriminate yourself in any way, but I will give you this opportunity. If you are withholding anything, I do think it's important that you might as well admit it. Just flat out admit if there is anything else that happened in this situation, because we will request the documents from the state of Indiana. At least I probably won't, but I know the Kiwis will. And anything that's in that case is going to be made public. So if there is anything else that you've left out, you might as well admit it.
No, I was as clear and upfront with you with my side of the story as possible. If there was anything I forgot that was in there,
You broke up again. Hello.
I think his internet's shitting out.
Yeah, I think his internet shit out. Yeah, I think he's gone.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm having trouble believing his side of the story.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a guy who's skeptical about, mind you, most women's claims are a lot of shit, but yeah, this guy's guilty.
Well, I think most of us are that kind of person where we're very skeptical of what women say, but in this particular instance, there's a lot of there.
Yeah. I mean, shit, my own dad had a false accusation against him, like, not even a year ago. But, like, we were able to prove that, yes, she was lying, and yes, there was financial gain and other shit.
Yeah, this
At bare minimum, he's guilty of attempting to groom this girl, like Gillian said. That's pretty obvious. He made very inappropriate comments to her.
I mean, he's back if you want to ask him some more questions.
He was in part 2 of a part 6 plan to do something to this girl, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not actually back, Kenny. We think his internet's dead.
Oh, never
But
mind
I
that.
think that there he goes.
Yeah,
I
there he
think
goes.
I think the next step is going to be requesting the case documents from the prosecution side and seeing what her story is.
Yeah, I didn't actually see the public records contact there. Or do we just contact the attorney, the prosecuting attorney? You think?
Oh, we need Arcata law right now.
Yeah.
Here's a question though, right? Let's say, for example, he did attempt it and stuff like that. Who would do something like that in a library? It seems a bit.
I mean, are you listening to this
risky.
guy? Are you listening to this guy?
I'm
Though?
listening. I'm listening to him.
He's very clearly pretty like mentally slow, like not very smart. So
It
he
reminds me of Ross.
Yeah, Ross, but like smarter than Ross, like somewhere in between.
Not as retarded as Ross.
He's the butthead to Ross's Beavis in intelligence.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying though.
But good job on the Kiwis of flushing this information out there.
And we aim to serve.
God, this could have been a stream in and of itself.
I mean, we've got the recording at least. You know,
Fuck
they
it.
got the recording. I definitely
Post it.
think he'll be able to get that interview with Josh now, because I'm sure Josh will be very interested in this situation.
I don't know. It's this is kind of all Discord drama, and Josh doesn't really.
That's true. Josh
He doesn't really
hates Discord.
Yeah, he doesn't really deal with any of that, you know. And he's been kind of in his own world the last few days. He's just been trying to relax in his new locale. He's been doing a lot of work on his breathing simulator game.
Oh man, yeah. Well,
What third world country is he living in now?
I think he's in Poland right now. I think that's
All right, so
that's
second world.
Yeah, somewhere in
Never
Poland
really
or
hear
something.
that term much, but yeah, second world.
yeah, second world or former Eastern Bloc countries.
Anywhere where you can get an AK-47 for reasonable, but not Africa dirt cheap.
Right. Exactly.
Christ.
Yeah, I don't know who's gonna volunteer to bite the bullet on getting these documents, but I'll see if I can find the public records person. Let's see. Public records.
Yeah, I don't know how much the Kiwis want to follow up on this. Really, we made the discovery, we made the connection, and we banned him out of all our servers. So that was good enough for us. But if you guys want to dig a little deeper, and then maybe ban him out of your own servers, then that's up to you guys.
I can think of a cabal of people who are real good at getting this kind of information.
Please don't fucking give it. No, don't give it a
I'm
play.
kidding.
Don't give it a play.
Fuck
I'm
no.
joking. I
Fuck
hate them.
no more plate, because they'll just fuck it up. They'll just fucking call him a pedophile and just call his parents like 50 times a night.
Pretty much.
No nuance.
Well, here's what they'll do. They'll call him a pedophile, and then they'll put the words bottom text under it and then spam it 3,000 times.
Yeah, from 70 alt accounts.
So I'm looking up the public records stuff here on their website. They make it's pretty obvious that fucking boomers design these goddamn websites. There's like 50 fucking links. That's right, cat.
That's a fucking pissed off cat.
Hush now, child.
Okay, what? I heard before it cut off, somebody has X to tout on parts of my story.
I think all of us are having it's difficult to, because it's kind of an unreliable narrator sort of situation.
That's true. I have my bias. I have my thoughts and my memories, what I remember, and some of them may have gone off to space for some reason. But I recounted it as best I could.
I do have a question. Have you ever been diagnosed with autism, or were you ever in the I don't know what it is in Indiana, but it's the class
Are you
for
down with the
for
syndrome?
were you ever in school in the courses for kids that are a little slower on the uptake by any chance?
Only one.
Oof.
I had to take investigative geometry because they felt I couldn't handle algebra 2. I'm not good at math anyway, so fuck numbers.
Are you
Okay.
autistic by any? Were you ever been diagnosed with autism?
No,
That's the
but
question.
I that's one of the purposes of my GoFundMe is I want to use some of that money to go to is it a psychologist or psychiatrist who diagnoses that?
It would be probably a psychologist.
Psychologist. Okay, yeah, I would use some of that money to go there and figure out if I actually have autism or not.
How are you at statistics?
Not good at all.
All right, that's doubt on the autism then, or at least that specific type.
No, but I'm a fucking wordsmith. That's where my autism is. It's in words.
I found the clerk's office. That would be the person to contact.
Okay. Now, they won't open till morning, probably 8 or 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna post clerk's office here, and that will be the person that you'll want to request the information from. And here is the case number.
Thank you, Gator. This is a great help to me.
This is the case number, and then this is the legacy system number in case, because it was filed a long time ago.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm going to recommend. Contact the clerk's office and say that you want all of the documents electronically relating to this case.
Yeah, you probably want to call them directly in the morning, and explain what you need. Give them the case number, and then tell them you want it emailed, and then have them you follow up if you need to send them an email request or in the format of because in one of Gator's links there's a format for the Freedom of Information request.
Yeah, I got a question if you don't mind.
Go for it.
Go ahead, Kenny.
What other servers are you in? You know, what kind of other servers have you joined and stuff? You know.
Well, I'm in a lot of porn servers and a lot of streamer friends servers,
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
I was just wondering.
and some game developer discords.
Right.
And then
What
I
game
have
developers?
I have my own server. Yeah, because I'm trying to work on a game.
All right. That's all I was wanting to know. Thinking.
Yes, I'm in Venoms too, but only because I was sent an invite.
Are you in any of Kenny's servers?
I sure as hell hope not.
Hey, don't disparage Kenny like that.
You're gonna end up in the snake pit, boy.
He's just a stalker. Come on.
Hey, you know.
I guess other questions. What do you do now for work? Because you lost, so you don't have the bookstore anymore, right?
Nope, that's gone.
And you lost your job at the library. What have you been doing for the last 6 years?
Trying to find a job because I have to check that little box on an application that says, "Have you fucked a watermelon?"
Yeah.
So there's a lot of jobs because of that. They said, "Nope, we can't hire you."
So where's your money coming from then?
Well, I live with my parents.
And you're 30. Oh,
Yes.
wow, this
Yes.
gets sad. We should
Yep.
have been able to kind of figure this one out.
Yep, I know. My life is an example of what not to do. Especially being a criminal.
What's your ethnicity? What are you primarily?
He said he's white.
White, Caucasian, Irish background.
Are you okay? Rengar just wanted to know if you had any. Oh no, so Luigi wanted to know if you had any Jew in you.
No, no, why? I'm not a fucking Jew.
Have you been inside a Jew?
What was the ethnicity of the girl? Was she Jewish?
Did her
That
last name
pause
end
is
in
making me
Berg or
think
Stein?
Mazda.
That's the quickest way to figure it out. I think he just fucking died again.
Yeah.
Boy vey, he's got the matzah fever going.
If her last name ends in Berg or Stein, you can just throw it out. She's a lying whore.
Oh, Gater, quit it with the anti-Semitic comments.
Or she's
Oy
got a
vey.
precious metal in her name somewhere.
Silverberg Steinowitz. Ratko says, ask him, does he still own his bookstore? No, he said he doesn't own the bookstore anymore.
Yeah, he's living at home with his parents. No job, can't get a job because pedophile. But so that's the thing. I looked up at the. It looks like it expires in 2022. I think. Is that when?
He'd have to file to get off probation. It shows in 2014, the court probation officer files request to discharge defendant from probation unsuccessfully. Court enters order discharging the defendant from probation unsuccessfully, which means that they upheld and extended the probation.
Yeah.
And I guess I imagine that the court will at that point determine whether or not to discharge him from probation or keep him on probation.
It's kind of interesting that he got, if this was a quote unquote accident, that his probation was upheld once.
Yeah, that is very curious.
I wonder if he's got like a restraining order, like that girl's restraining order against him or anything.
Oh, probably. I mean, I don't think he's technically supposed to be around kids with this judgment. Yeah, exciting.
Looking at that Facebook page for his bookstore.
Oh, his old bookstore.
Oh wow, he's actually got a video. He's got a YouTube channel for the bookstore.
Yeah, last post was in 2011. Yeah, so this is probably that kind of syncs up to when everything went down.
He made a video on blueberry muffin top cereal. This man is definitely autistic. I'm absolutely convinced that he's definitely autistic.
Yeah.
Definitely down with the tism.
Not as autistic as Ross, but he's definitely in that spectrum there.
And every time I've talked to Ross, I keep hearing that song crawling in my skin. That's just what I hear when he talks.
You've talked to Ross? Oh, that
Yep.
sounds fucking terrible.
It was in the Anime Mafia Discord a long time ago. It was
You know, sometimes I forget that they existed. Man, that was a throwback.
Yeah, they've been going by the Kids Next Door server name now, but not anyone ever really is there anymore.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate name of a server. Definitely gives the wrong impression.
Yeah.
His Facebook got linked, and it looks like he doesn't have his protections properly set, so you can publicly view his posts without being his friend. Let's go back to 2012 and see what happened.
I mean, if you just asked anyone in there for it, they would link you an entire PDF file of Siege, no questions asked.
That sounds about right.
I'm not kidding. I've got it on my old account.
Oh, yep, here we go. July 2012, he said 1.5 year probation. That's wait. So he said he has 1 year half a year probation in 2012. So that means they extended his probation past that.
I mean, if they extended his probation, he probably would have had to have done something extra bad that they couldn't quite get him on charges for, but enough where they're like, yeah, no, let's give him more probation.
July 3rd, 2011. Why? Why is it so hard to find the perfect woman? I know who she is, but I wish I could find her sooner than later.
Where was that
That's-
from? I remember writing that down.
Yeah, that's 2011, July 3rd, 2011.
Was that on a Zanga or something?
Oh, you don't. It's somewhere.
Yeah, I had my emo phase. I'm probably still in it.
Let's see. Drama sucks. I apologize.
Dude, you may as well be dancing around with red flags.
Okay, Gator, what else did you want me to do? Because I wrote all that stuff down, but then I wrote down get all the files emailed. Was there anything else?
Oh, that's pretty much it. To file a freedom of information request, all you have to do, you contact them, let them know that you want the documents. Since you're a party in the case, it'll be a lot easier for them to give you those documents. Make sure that you ask that her name and information, or the information for
Redact her
the girl
stuff.
in the case is redacted, completely redacted, so you can't see it.
Yeah,
Or
I got
he
two
could
more
just like
questions.
Sharpie the name out.
No. I'm saying because just in case that she still lives at her current residency by any chance, ask for it
No.
to be redacted because you don't need to see that.
I know that she moved out by now.
Okay,
Well,
that's
yeah.
another red flag.
But I'm not only through other like. I saw her on Tinder once, and it listed her town as not the town where she originally lived, and I immediately, whatever, X'd it out.
Swiped left, you mean?
Yeah, swiped left. So I'm aware that she doesn't live where she lived, but I'm no contact with her at all.
Yeah, Harry Jolt's right. Since you're a party in the case, you can get your own records without having to file a freedom of information request. All you have to do is just call the clerk, the numbers listed there, and just ask them to send those records to you electronically. And this is just me, but I think you should ask to redact her name and information from those files if they can.
I already wrote that down.
Okay.
Yeah, I got two questions if you don't mind.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Kenny.
Is any of those, you said you were in a few porn discords, there's nothing wrong with that. But like, is any in those porn discords, is it prominently hentai or anything along those lines, or is it mostly real life people, or
It's a mixture of both.
you have you in any of those discords partaken in any kind of lolly or anything along those lines?
I don't know, and if it does, I ignore it.
Okay, all right, that's all.
No, I have learned to put my interest towards women with over H cup breasts.
A lot of implication in that.
Well, okay. It's fake, but at least they're over 18. Oh yeah, I have a DVR, okay. I forgot about that.
Wow, I haven't been to a DeviantArt in so fucking long. I
Jesus.
didn't know they fucking changed the layout.
It
Holy
looks
shit.
it looks so bad now. Holy shit.
Holy
Is it
shit.
eye
When did
bleach?
they change this? I haven't legitimately opened a DeviantArt in like 5 years. When did they fucking do this?
Yet another thing I tied to my email.
Yeah, you should probably learn to not attach everything to the exact same username all over the internet.
Well, I want to be known as the one true Squall. That's me, my personage on the internet. Because if I do have any other usernames, then I immediately have to go to the court and tell them what they are.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, so that's why I don't use any others.
Well, he's a registered sex offender, so I imagine he probably has to tell them literally everything he does.
Yep.
Are you still on probation for that as well?
No, I went off of that. I was only on like a year of it. And my probation officer, she is pretty fucking chill. But yeah, I was also doing therapy for a little while through the Bowen organization, and that went nowhere because they just threw a whole bunch of people in a group and expected us to be able to work it out. There was no one-on-one help, so I still want to do it though.
I'd just like to point out that if he did all this right now in New York City, they would give him tickets to a Mets game just to attend his court hearing.
Yes.
Now, quote from the DeviantArt: "All girls are prostitutes. You just have to find out how much." What did you mean by that?
Exactly what it says. You give them a number and then work with them.
Okay.
It almost sounds like a reversed used car sale.
Well, yeah, a pussy is a used car. In every case.
I mean, not always. Hey,
Well, okay,
this is getting dark.
Yes, not always. I will admit, not always. But once they go on the cock carousel, that's it.
Interesting way to think about it. Okay.
Well, I'm just going by how Dick and how the black guy on Ricada, who is he?
Drexel, you mean?
Yeah, Drexel. Drexel and I and Dick, we kind of have similar beliefs. Oh, hey,
I don't
Punky.
know about that.
Well, okay, they're better at being people than I am. Yeah, there's Punky. I haven't seen her in a while. Does she want to talk to me?
Hey, Squall, is that you?
Yeah, it is.
Holy shit, where have you been?
Well, Magifier got a little pussy up his crack and kicked me out of that Discord.
Oh, that sounds awful. That's a
Yeah,
shame.
it is.
This
Yeah,
person
somebody was-
sounds familiar.
I've only known him as Squall.
Yeah,
Shade?
and that's
Was it Shade Squall or something like that?
it's Squall Shade on my YouTube and on some of the other stuff.
Yeah.
So did you come in here to bash on me too? Because I'm willing to be the punching bag.
Oh no, I don't bash. I have to care to bash, and I don't care.
Okay, so Gator, I'll take care of that in the morning. once I go on my first break, I'll call them and get that done.
And let just post in SPCC general what they say on the phone about those documents, because I know everybody here is kind of interested in seeing what the prosecution had to say, what their case was. It sounded to me like they had a pretty open and shut case.
Wait, first break, so you do have work then.
Yes, I am currently employed by, I'll say, friends of the family.
Okay, so it's an off the books job.
No, it's still on the books. I still get paperwork and all that. It's just I fell into the job because I know people who work there.
And they know about your history.
Yep, they know about it. They knew about it before they hired me, and they're like, as long as you don't cause trouble, you can still work here.
If I may ask, how much do you make at this job?
Very little. It's a factory job, but it's like maybe just barely above minimum wage.
I see.
What,
I-
we talking like $8 an hour, $7.32 an hour?
Probably, I don't know. I don't care. I just get my check. I do my work, I get my check, and I go home.
What do you do with your money? Do you save it? Do you spend it on anime figurines? Do you
Food is expensive. I pretty much just have enough to pay my parents and get my lunch for the next week.
So when you say that, you mean like going to like McDonald's or something each and every like once a day?
No, I don't go to McDonald's. I bag my lunch.
All right, that's smarter. I'm, you know, as conservative as I am, and I don't really want to be the one to recommend this, but welfare?
I would if I wasn't living with my parents, but because I do, because I'm white and because I'm a male, they discriminate against me.
Okay, have you actually ever tried to file for it, or are you just saying that?
I'm saying that because my other experience with filing for stuff like that has been the same way. Like for Pell Grants, I filed for a Pell Grant. They said, "Oh no, you're white and male. We can't give you a Pell Grant." I tried getting funding for college from the state. Nope, white male, can't do that.
College funding is completely different than welfare.
Yeah, college funding is based upon income. It's based upon your parents' income.
It's needs based, which means that it's going to go off of how much money you make or how much money your parents make.
Yeah.
Yeah. My parents make a ton of money, and I was able to get grants when I went to college.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's grants for every little thing if you know where to look.
I
Financial
did
aid.
go to I took a mill and lathe course to do CNC basic CNC stuff. I have some certification in that, but still, because I live in Podunksville, it's like finding a place that needs that and will say yes to me being okay with me being a criminal. That's few and far between. Oh,
In the
Does anybody else
abstract,
have
that
any
actually
questions?
makes where you
Anybody
live
else have
sound
any
pretty nice then.
questions?
Gator, go first.
I was gonna say, does anybody else have any questions for him at this point?
I think I've filled my quota.
Do you got any plans going forward, or is it just like that bleak, eternal, you know, long march shit for you for the rest of your life?
that's why I have the GoFundMe. The GoFundMe is a starting point, and then because I at least want to be somewhat successful by my late 40s. well, like my GoFundMe says, at least self-sustaining enough to where I can offer to help other people.
Yeah. Ultimate Potato Wedge has a question. He's just typing it up in chat right now because his TTS is broken.
What is your GoFundMe about? Because I have no idea who you are or what this is about.
Well, you can read it, can't you?
No, I'm actually like about to head out the door, so no.
Okay, let me read it out for you. Fundraising it to help. I don't necessarily want to read it off because
Well, it's already been linked. It's not a big deal. You've
Yeah.
already been 100% doxxed, so there's no harm in reading it.
Yeah, you had your address.
well, because I
on
live with my parents, and my
DeviantArt.
parents would frown on this if they found out about it.
I don't think I think politicking your parents
Like
is
you don't
probably a
have to
little too
share.
far.
You don't have to share personal details. You just say, "What is it? Is it just to start up like your own small business?" I mean,
No, it's basically to make myself self-sustainable, essentially.
how?
You still there?
That's a good question.
'Cause I mean, you can get a lot of money, but doesn't necessarily mean that you know how to spend it to sustain yourself.
Well, no, I would get a vehicle, I would get a place to live, and then I would continue working, but then I would do I plan on doing my YouTube videos, my Twitch streams. I might stream on DLive. I might get a BitChute. I might get that way anybody who wants to support me can go to those platforms that they can support me on. But
I
then
mean,
also while I have this place, I have other projects that I'm working on. Like I have two books in the process. I'm working on 2 video games that I'm going to release and 2 rap CDs.
Your raps. Do you have any of your raps posted online?
Nope, they're just in a notebook. They're not fully created yet.
Could you someone in chat wants you to, can you read some of your rap lyrics?
Yeah, read your raps.
Come on, give us a freestyle.
All right, let me get my.
oh god, gas me now.
Come on. Come on, girl.
Come on.
I don't really have any good examples.
Well, you've got to have some beta lyrics, something written down.
Yeah, I do. Let me get my. Okay, so this is from a song I'm calling Angel to Demon. And this is just the first verse. Thought you fell from heaven when I first saw you. Talked to you, dated you, married you. Know the real you. Now I'm fucking through. It's not very imaginative. It could do some work, but
No,
right
don't listen to Willow. You follow your dreams.
That's some deep shit.
I have a question for you. You say you're working on games. What type of games? Like RPG, action, adventure? I'm just wondering from one developer to another.
Oh, did his internet die again?
Holy fucking shit!
God
Yeah,
damn it.
I think he's gone again.
Another.
There's no way. There's no way he's working on a game. I don't believe it.
Cock and ball torture.
Well, he might have ideas and think that having ideas is working on a game.
He's retarded.
This guy used to stalk me. I don't know what that says about me, though.
No. Did you know about the pedophile stuff?
I didn't know.
Oh, it's a new
I
one.
guess Magifire and Normie did. That's why he got kicked from the server.
Ah, okay.
Well, you know what's funny about it, though, is I used to fuck around in the beginning, and I would say that I was 17, I think. I mean, and I was obviously kidding.
Oh.
And I was, and everybody knew I was kidding, but apparently he didn't know I was kidding and took me seriously.
Let's hop on the Child Fucking Express down to Child Fucking Island.
Can we just all agree he's guilty at this point? Like,
yeah,
I think Punky just sealed the deal. He
yeah,
is definitely guilty.
I'm 99.9% on it.
I want to see the prosecutor's case for it.
So she was 14, is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
He was 31, she was 14.
Oh, this is only a few years ago then. He's like 37 now?
2012.
Oh,
2012.
okay.
And the way he detailed it was very immediately suspicious to everyone involved, because he talked about that they were in basically like a study room in the library. He said that he accidentally brushed up against her breast and then apologized profusely. He then brought up that she was apparently at some point staring at his genitalia, and he brought this up to her, and she seemed very uncomfortable. And then later we managed to get him to admit that during this whole whatever was going on, he took blurry pictures of her with his phone. And so it builds this kind of this very, very bad picture of what went on. And then if you actually read the documents, it clearly states that he was charged with sexual battery with an attempt to coerce her into sexual activity.
Yeah, and then when I asked him, I asked him specifically about this girl, if he was romantically interested in this girl when she turned 18, giving him like kind of a little in, and he said yes, essentially. So he was at very base grooming this girl.
Creepy fuck.
That's an understatement.
Yeah.
You require more Vespine gas.
You got it. Fucking gas him. Oh yeah, and as Herod says, that's the absolute best case scenario is grooming.
He's not going to get you the documents.
Oh,
I don't
fuck
think
no.
so.
Of course he's not.
Well, I mean, if he's autistic enough, he will.
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see if he's autistic enough to actually call and get the documents. If so, at the very least, we'll be able to see the prosecutor's open and shut case, because it sounds like there was enough there that she could have said that he had 12 heads and turned into a dragon, and they would have believed.
Yeah. If he went straight to plead, then he didn't go straight to plead. He tried. It looks like he initially tried to fight, but then pled after they went to discovery. So that's I'm thinking he probably had a bunch of lolly on his phone, or probably not CP, because they would have charged him with that too, but probably just a bunch of weird shit was on his phone, and that would have sealed the deal.
Yeah, and the fact that he brought up his phone is oh well, they had pictures of her on there. And then he brought up, it's like, oh, well, the cops didn't actually look at my phone. I'm like, that sounds like they did, buddy.
Yeah.
Sounds like they did check your phone, and there was enough there to be like, yeah, no.
Yeah, he's contradicted himself several times, so. Oh, he's back. You're back.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Luigi,
So
if you want to ask him a question.
Yes, I have ideas, but I'm trying to get them into fruition.
So you have no coding background, right?
No, I do not.
So you have nothing.
Yes, I have something. I have a sprite that somebody did for me, and I have a lot of backgrounds for the game itself.
So you have art, but no meat to it.
I have a developer who's willing to work on the game. They just need we just need a sprite artist to create sprites for the game.
You make a game and you make it fun, and then you worry about artwork. Don't be a retard, man. I know this is all bullshit.
Yeah, make it fun. Yeah, it's going to be gameplay. It's going to be a lot of exploring for people who do like that kind of stuff.
So what kind of game is it? What's the genre?
It's going to be a 2D Metroidvania. No, I'm not going to use RPG Maker. Fuck you. No, a friend of mine, he gave me Game Maker 8.1 to work with.
All right, just asking.
And
Just
then
wanted to know my hunches were.
my other game is a game about the dating life and how girls won't. The many ways a girl can turn a guy down.
Incel Simulator.
How do you feel about Elliot Rogers?
He did a bad thing and he went around about it wrong.
But do you agree with his general philosophy?
Very little. I didn't read through his whole manifesto, so I don't know what it said, but from the basis I heard, I kind of agree with him a little bit, but not with all of the stuff. I mean, there's no reason to just go and kill random people. That's stupid.
All right, so back on your so you're thinking about making a dating simulator where every ending is rejection.
Yep, and I already have most of it written out. It's in a Twine document. If I can post it for you if you want to go through it.
I would, in a very non-trolling sense, suggest that you you focus all your efforts on that, because that sounds like it would at least be entertaining.
Let me pull it up.
Oh, Ranko asked, do you have any debt?
Yes.
Do you have an estimated number?
Nope.
So, man, you're really bad with numbers. So you don't know what your rate of pay is. You don't know what your age is. You don't know what dates anything happened. You don't know how much money in debt you have. It's a lot of number problems.
Okay. I can figure out your pay. How many hours a week do you work, and how much do you get?
I work between hopefully this works. I work between 20 to 40 hours. And well, let me I have a. Regular 8.
Okay, so it's 8 an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I usually work between 20 to 40. It's very. It depends on how busy the factory is. Because of the recession being kind of on the lips of everybody.
You do realize
Where-
that the average factory worker per hour is about $13.50.
Yeah, well, I'm also not working in an average factory. Don't get credit cards. I advise that.
So is most of your debt on credit cards?
No, it is. It's other companies that I've dealt. Some of it has to deal with the bookstore. I still have debt from that, and then I have a little amount here and there, depending on what company it is that I've dealt with in the past. I'm sure they're going to look up my credit score too, so they'll be able to see all that.
I think it's a little harder to get credit score numbers. I've never personally tried to dox a credit score number, so I don't know.
How did I qualify to run this bookstore? Because I know fucking books. All right? I worked in a library for almost 12 years.
He can read, that's why.
I'm not just good at reading. I'm good at fucking organizing. Well, okay, I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not good at the financial stuff. I should have hired somebody to do that. But I will tell you, every month the bookstore was in the black. On that line between the red and the black. Exactly.
Is any of your debt to the IRS?
No.
Okay, so you're not DSPing it at least.
What, you broke up?
I said, so you're not DSPing it at least.
So I kept going because I like what job?
I think he means the bookstore job or the library job, whichever one.
Oh, library, yeah.
Oh, did he die again?
He might have.
Yeah, again.
The Jews got him.
They.
Well, I'm gonna be
got him.
interested. I'm gonna be interested in seeing that. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to boot him until I see these documents. But
Yeah, I think there's a little more we can wring out of this.
I think there's some important context that is required here. And I think we're gonna need to investigate these documents further. So
Yeah, I would get him. I'd boot from your server, Flam server, and does Bibble have a server? I don't know if Bibble has a server.
I think Bibble has a server, but no one uses it.
Yeah, I'd do the rounds and make sure he's scrubbed from everywhere else, and then just leave him here until we can get the documents or try to get the documents.
Yeah, he's not in my server.
Oh, he's just here in Venom's
server.
Yeah, he's just in Venom's.
Okay.
Give him 5 days, max.
I would give him like fucking 24 hours.
I'm gonna give him because Monday is Veterans Day, so the public.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Clerk's office is gonna be closed, so I'm gonna give him Tuesday. If he hasn't called to get the documents by then, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, maybe give him grace period till Wednesday to actually get the documents, but past that.
Yeah, because they have to respond. They have to respond to the request within 24 hours if you actually call them and live in the county.
Yeah.
That's what it said on the website.
I also like that he he uses the wording, we're deplatforming him by not wanting a pedophile in the Discords.
Motherfucker, you're an accused pedophile. It's not deplatforming. It's protecting the user base at that point.
It's called gatekeeping. Let's be honest.
That gate is locked shut. Stay the fuck out.
I tried to stay away from drama on my show.
So while I've got your ear, actually, I want to talk to you about the Call J question.
The Colonel J question.
Yeah, like I know you kind of backed him. I don't know, backed him up a little bit yesterday when we were going in on him. But like, man, I just do not trust him. I actually got a GIF because I've got some like the only connection I have to Plate is like one of their guys sometimes feeds me some info, and he gave me an image from, it looks like a live stream or a video of some kind where Jay was flagging Rekida's Twitter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he flagged it for
Colonel Jay fucking bragged about that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why? Like, I just don't know, because we have him fucking thoroughly banned out of the Kiwi zone. So I don't understand why he's allowed to derp around in here outside of being a pay pig. Like, that's the only, like, I don't want to insult any of you and say, like, you know, you're being greedy and keeping this like pretty like sketchy dude around, but it's I just don't think he should be around at all.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I
it's
got
not my
Colonel Jay
call.
to admit he's a
banned him.
pedophile.
I banned him when he admitted he flagged Nick Rekida's stuff. I banned him almost immediately, but I guess he got unbanned at some point, and he's ask Ralph. That's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah, the other thing too is I don't think I brought it up during the last pile-on, but apparently Jay tried to get the Ralph Retort forums, the old ones, taken down by posting a bunch of like really edgy 1488 gas the kike stuff all over it.
Well, that wasn't just him. That was also Zyklon Dan as well. They were posting docs and all sorts of dumb shit on there. And Ralph was already leaning towards getting rid of the forums anyway. But after the Nick Diorio thing, where Zyklon Dan publicly posted his docs and then like tweeted at him from his what was his fucking Twitter? It was like Count Vlad or something like that. He tweeted Nick Diorio's docs directly to him with a link to the forum to try to start shit. And then Ralph was like, "No, fuck you," and banned him. And he got like super butthurt about it, and he's still butthurt about it to this day.
Yeah.
I got Colonel Jay
and
to
Colonel
admit he's a
Jay doing that dumb
pedophile.
shit.
Yeah, I've seen a few people get wait, you got him to like admit that he was a pedophile, or just
Oh
the
yeah,
jacking,
yeah.
or the
Yeah,
jacking at the lolly stuff?
Yeah, Jack and Dewali. He said only pedophiles jack at Dewali, and then he admitted he jacked at Dewali.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a screenshot of him saying that?
Oh yes, I do. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll send it to you. DMs.
Oh yeah, he also did say children can consent to sex. He in one of the I can't remember, was it a Twitter post or it was a forum post somewhere, he said that like toddlers can masturbate or something like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I linked that to you. We had it in his Kiwi thread about us throwing him off the site. He like posted on a forum. We have a screenshot of him talking about toddlers masturbating.
Why the fuck do all the retarded like rejects of the Kiwi farms always fucking come here?
Because for some, moderation is more lax over here. I don't know what it is.
They're just all fucking lazy. There's like 5 moderators and like none of them want to fucking do anything. That includes myself. I hate moderating Discord because Discord is for fags.
Yeah, not wrong.
Okay, yeah, I sent it to you. It's should be from that one guy in your DMs.
Yeah, I've got like a folder on Jay because I just fucking despise him. It's like not just like the pedophile stuff or like the flagging. It's also the like every one of his takes are like the lowest IQ possible. Like he's just so fucking stupid. It boggles my mind.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh,
Ugh. Why do the fucking dregs of the farms always fucking come here?
we just discovered today that apparently, so Overmom has I think she has a D Live where she does some of her streams. Recently, she hasn't been able to publicly stream any of her stuff because we've just been playing porn games in the VC. But he is one of her very few followers, of course, and we're pretty sure that Jay has an alt account hidden somewhere in the Mad at the Internet server, and he just like jacks himself off whenever anybody mentions his name.
That wouldn't surprise me. What the fuck? Jesus
Oh yeah,
Christ.
there's a good one.
Your fifth account says, I went from here to Kiwi Farms. I'm normal then. Well, it's not that it's not like back and forth from the farms to here to the farms. It's getting banned from Kiwi Farms and then somehow winding up here and going on like an autism quest against the Kiwi Farms.
Oh god, yeah, the fucking what is that guy's name who was in here earlier? The guy who called in 2 days in a row to complain about Josh. Bungle or something like that.
Boingo.
Boingo,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure that was him on the Ryu from Street Fighter account.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah,
like,
we
screaming at Dick. He's like, "You're a fucking cock! Oh, you slept with 2 or 3 other women in your relationship. You're a cock." I'm like, wait a minute, that's the opposite of a cock.
Well, so the goss is that Dick's fucked other girls and had 3 ways with 80s girl. But the implication that they're trying to make is that because he was in a quote unquote open relationship, that means 80 girls is fucking other men, even though there's no evidence to that, and that's not what Asterio said.
That's not what Asterio said. Asterio said that he was having fucking 3 ways.
Yeah, which is based
with
as fuck.
2 women. 2 other. I'm like, holy shit, that's the opposite of a cuck. You fucking faggot.
It's the most Dick Masterson thing I've ever fucking heard. Like...
Asterio said, and I quote, Asterios abuses women.
Oh yeah, there is that pathetic letter that he posted of his plea to be unbanned, his response.
I did see that. That was pretty embarrassing.
It's pretty fucking embarrassing.
I'm gonna send all this shit to Ralph because I don't actually think Ralph has seen all of this shit.
Yeah, if you need anything else that the Ranko doesn't have, I've got more stuff too. And I know Mr. P is the guy I talked to. He's got a bunch of stuff. I think
see, I don't trust Mr. P just on the outset when he sends me shit, just because like
that's fair. So
he was one of the people. He was one of the people that would call like BC a pedophile with no proof.
I don't know. All the stuff that Mr. P sent me has been really solid. And I could confirm it and like back it up. So he's one of the only like plate guys that I trust to give me at least like decent information.
Speak of the devil.
Okay, Gator, I suggest before you yeet me, just please give me a chance. I'm not in Flamencos, and I'm not in Bibble's Discord.
Yeah, I'll give you Veterans Day is on Monday, so it's the public public office probably not going to be open. So you'll probably have to do it on Tuesday, and you'll get a response within 24 hours. Let us know. I'm going to give you until Friday to get a response and send us the response. All right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You'll know. You'll get it as soon as I get it. I'll let you guys know. Okay, I won't do any.
I want to read the prosecution's case.
Yeah. I understand that. I want to read it too. I'm pretty sure the only thing that will be damning to me will be what I told you guys already.
Yeah, we'll see, and yeah, your credibility is definitely on the line here. If you're able to get those documents to us, you have a very, very, very slim chance of us being able to back up your claims, but we'll see. But yeah, know that if you go way past the date or don't at least give us like anything, you're donezo.
No, I'll keep you guys updated. And like if they email me like saying we can't get those documents for some reason, I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, that probably won't happen. More than likely, you'll be able to get
I
them.
hope it doesn't happen. So any thoughts about the dating game yet?
When I opened the file, all I got was an HTML page describing the women. I didn't get much past that.
Shit. Did I not add the attachments?
You can't beat this stuff. Please.
Shoot, let me bring it up.
There's just it's just their names and then links to it, but that's it with just text.
Yeah, come on, hurry up, Twine. There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, it should say there's an entrance, and then you should be able to click on some of the names.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, because not all the names are connected. Yeah, because I'm looking at the document right now, and I really need to fix it. But so far, that's what I got. And
Oh yeah. When I click on the names, I can see the some. Yeah, and some of it has the same blurb. I think the first and second one have the same blurb when I click them.
No.
Or they're different.
No, they don't. They're different.
They're different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I checked. They're different.
And all of these stories have to deal with the way that I was personally rejected. So there's a lot of personal shit takes in this. Also, one of the programs I want to start putting on my YouTube channel, I want to start doing something like what Ralph does, but not during the week, just like a Sunday overview of everything.
I think you should definitely start live streaming immediately, even.
Do you think I could on this connection? You're making me laugh, dude.
You should set aside 1/4 of every paycheck to get a better internet connection, and
I couldn't
stream.
I couldn't even afford it, and plus
bitwave.tv.
Plus the it would not be agreed to. I'll just say that it would not be agreed to.
Yeah, do what Potato Wedge said. Just pre-record it and then post it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I could do that.
Or go to some library and use their website.
Yeah, that's what I've done. That's my current YouTube videos that are going up, that are scheduled to go up over the next week. I just uploaded at the library yesterday morning. I'm not going to use McDonald's Wi-Fi to upload my YouTube videos. No, that's Fed talk right there. Fuck you. Too many happy.
Just use NordVPN while you're out at the McDonald's.
Oh, so I can get my data hacked and have my all my info leaked already, even more so than it's already been.
That's why you got to use a VPN.
Yeah.
Well, again, that's what the GoFundMe's for, to get me a good VPN. That's
Just
not
use
Nord.
private internet access. It's like $7 a month.
Are you talking about Nord?
No, private internet access. It's a VPN. It's $7
Yeah,
a
I was
month.
just kidding about the Nord. Nord got fucking hacked.
Is it verifiable, and do they have their shit together?
They
That's what
don't.
Josh uses.
It's proven in court that they don't log.
Okay. Yeah, if Josh uses it, then I'm definitely for it.
Doesn't really matter who you go with. There's always going to be some risk.
Yeah, there is. I know that. Yes, a random Roman. I agree. Set your router to dynamic always. That's why some of the game developers I was talking to made fun of me for that. No, not game developers. That I was affiliated with another group that are supposedly creating a YouTube killer, and they kicked me because I claimed Red Ice wasn't white supremacist. I can't believe that. Who can claim Red Ice is white supremacist?
The left, because that's what they do.
It's bullshit.
Wait, does Sword and Shield have microtransactions?
It shouldn't, but they probably will put them in there. Oh, hey, to get your national decks filled in, just buy this DLC. Yep, it does.
I fucking called it. I said when I saw that like half the Pokemon weren't going to be in there, I was like, yeah, they're going to sell them to you later. Fucking Nintendo.
Yeah.
You can't trust a single fucking one of them.
It doesn't help that they were making a deal with Tencent. I bet you that has to do with something.
Yeah.
If Tencent has anything to do with the fucking game, it's gonna have some bullshit microtransaction. It always fucking does.
Look what Ratco just posted in the chat. That's hilarious.
Did you ever try a sign? Your signs work pretty well.
Try a sign? What
yeah,
sign?
like you just write looking for a boyfriend-free girl, intellectual, who likes me for me, and then you sit at the library with your sign on your table.
Any
Yeah,
library
it's actually,
any
it's
library
actually very, very effective.
No, any library I went to with that sign would kick me out. They'd be like, "Stop that," because I'm friends with a lot of the librarians around this area, and they would know immediately that I was pulling some bullshit.
Well, if it doesn't work at the library, you could always try the your local mall.
Let's see. Malls are definitely not within biking distance.
Squall, let me ask you this: are you 2 years away from becoming a wizard?
No, definitely not.
God damn it! So you have in fact gotten your nut on.
Yep. Don't care about no nut. Remember? No, never have, never will.
No. I'm talking about having sex, not jerking it off.
Yeah. Within the last maybe year or so, I had a one-night stand with a girl.
Ratco wants to know how old was she?
How old was she? 25, 26.
Where'd you meet her?
Not through Tinder. Maybe it was Meet Me. Have you guys ever heard of an app called Meet Me?
I have not. No.
Okay, it's purple, and it's a better version of Tinder, where the girls have profiles and you can click on them. You can actually talk to them at that exact moment. But I met her through that, and we had 2 dates. The first date, I took her to a good sushi restaurant, and then the second date, we came back here to my parents and engaged in certain activities.
Did you put it in her butt?
No, I wouldn't have done it anyway. That's an out hole only.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
No,
Was it
that's
strictly missionary as God intended, or did you get really freaky?
I had issues.
Did your
With
mom
the-
What
give
kinds of
tips?
issues?
What?
Did your mom give tips?
No. Nor,
What kinds of issues did you have?
I
Couldn't find the hole.
Yes. She was one of those heavyset girls that it was.
Fuck the whale.
Oh, it doesn't even count. It doesn't even count. It's a fat girl. Come on. It's like half a woman, while being twice the size of a woman.
I knew it.
Oh god, I think his internet died again.
You know, it dies at the perfect moments. Have you noticed that?
All the best times. I think he's
best moments.
He's just unplugging the Ethernet cord whenever things get too hairy.
Right.
I mean, you gotta give him like a tiny little bit of credit. He did apparently fuck a fat chick.
No, I don't. I give no one credit for fucking fat chicks.
Fat chicks
Quit being a
beg
total
for it.
faggot.
I if I had fucking bottom of the barrel standards, I'd be fucking fat chicks every night. But I don't, because I'm a fucking human being.
You don't have the Andy Worski-itis.
No, absolutely not. No pine cones for me.
Just because she's got more pushy for the cushy. Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah! Oh my god!
Fuck yeah!
At Knoxville, I walked right past fucking the pinecone chick as she was orbiting around Andy, and she had this look in her eyes. This look in her eyes that made I just knew. I knew
Hungry eyes.
she wanted fucking tree-based appendages shoved in her holes.
Dude, she was so
He was seeking the wheat fields.
She wasn't like the fattest. Like, she wasn't absolutely horrible, but it's over my limits.
But her
Man, that whole thing
personality
was a
kind of makes it
fucking shit show.
unforgivable.
Yeah.
Or your broken back.
Yeah, that whole fucking weekend was a shit show.
Oh my god.
Everything else that happened was a lot of fun, but
Yeah, I had a lot of fun on Friday when I was hanging out with you guys. I remember when Dick and Ralph had to stop me and CRP from going at each other's throats.
oh my fucking god, that was you were the guy that fucking called him old, and he like spurred the fuck out.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was.
God, it was you and God, who was the other guy? I can't remember the other guy, but there was another guy that frequents the server too, frequent caller. And he was talking about how he was the first one that really like started the CRP old thing. And CRP got a little butthurt, but he was just like, whatever. But you, like, the way you phrased it just made him, I don't know what happened. He like shit his pants and just started going on this just tirade.
He was going, yeah, he was going
got the
nuclear.
drink splashed in your face?
Oh no, that was me. Maybe I'm not that
was the
one.
other-
Yeah, because I was so I was the one we were at the Irish pub. I showed up around 3:00, and I was sitting with Dick, and we were talking about the quartering and magic and stuff. And I shook your hand, thanked you for your content. And then CRP was being a dick to the waitress, the bartender. And he was like going off about how he wasn't gonna tip her because he was so offended. And then I think I made some kind of like comment about him being an asshole and old, and then he started getting really fucking pissed off. And then I think Dick like separated us, was like, oh, come on, calm down.
Yeah, so that was the first instance of him getting called old. It happened again at the pizza place, and he fucking spurred the fuck out, splashed a drink in somebody's face, and stormed the fuck out of there. Just stormed like a fucking histrionic female. Just storms the fuck out of there. And Raph was Ralph was fucking like half dead, so he didn't even fucking notice. But me and Nick just looked at each other like, did that just fucking happen?
That's
It
amazing.
was so fucking funny. God, he was so mad.
Oh Jesus, yeah,
He was,
yeah, and then
he was butthurt the whole rest of the weekend. He was so mad.
yeah, that was that interaction
Oh.
was also the moment that I realized that Ralph was like a legitimately good guy, because after he was like spurging out at the bartender, Ralph on her way out tipped her $100 for having to like deal with it.
Yeah. That was so funny. So they're all sitting there. I don't think I was at the bar. I didn't go to this bar at the time. I think I was still fucking asleep or something. But yeah, so they went out and they carded everybody except CRP. And CRP just kind of snidely was just like, "Oh, you're not gonna card me?" And she's like, "Well, you look really old, so I don't have to." And Ralph just fucking loses his shit. And CRP gets really like indignant, like, it's like, you're not supposed to say those kinds of things to people. And Ralph fucking hands her $100 bill, and CRP looks at him and he goes, well, why are you giving her money? And he's like, because she's funny.
Oh, it was
Nick's
so
Nick's
good.
delivery of that's so much better than mine, but it's it's the funniest fucking thing. Just how many times people made fun of CRP's age and how he always gets super offended by it.
Or like when I remember, you remember when Ralph and everybody went up to the Airbnb and we were all standing down in the parking lot, and Nick left us and went up to get you guys, and he just left his wife with us, like with just a fucking like a gaggle of like 12 retards, and she just told us fucking stories about Nick and how they met in college, and it was so adorable.
Everybody's got to fuck a fat chick, all right? Everybody's got to take one for the team.
No.
No.
First it starts with fat chicks, then you start dating men. You'll see it happen to you.
No, okay. And I also saw Saffronet said something earlier. I don't deserve a girlfriend. Yeah, well, you don't deserve a vagina then. How do you like that?
You're the only one getting gas today.
Don't bully Saf. She's black. We have to have affirmative action here. We have to protect the blacks.
I was about to say Saffro Saffro has a vagina, so
Yeah, well, she doesn't deserve it if she's gonna give me that shit.
Sounds like we need Squall versus Saf blood sports.
Bring it on. I'm ready to smack a bitch in the face.
Ooh.
No, Saffron, I won't bully you.
quiet.
We can have a civil conversation.
She's not in the VC.
Waste of energy.
Yeah, oh. Yeah, bring it on.
Grab him by the pussy.
Not that far.
Well, we already know you've done that.
Ooh.
But
nope.
We will see about that when we get the actual doc.
Yeah.
I know that you're fucking faggots, and I'll take the brunt of all of you fucking cunts.
Right on the face, I guess.
Can you stop being an oddist for 1 second, Squirrel? Or Squall? Thank you.
Honest about what?
Autistic people have issues standing still. You tapping your desk just confirm.
that was him typing.
That was me typing.
Oh, sorry.
You ever heard of a mechanical keyboard?
I have, but it didn't sound like that. Sorry.
Okay. And Ratco, no. That's all I'm gonna say to that. No. But I just did. You have proof of that, buddy? You have proof that I touched a little girl?
Let's hop on the Child Fucking Express down to Child Fucking Island.
I would never go to the island ever. That's degenerate.
Better not be.
All right. So Saffron, why did you say that I don't deserve to have a girlfriend?
Considering what I've learned about you, I don't think you deserve to be around any girls, man.
Okay, can you let me know specifics? Like, what issue do you have with me personally?
It's like, why are you going after like young girls? Like, why are you grooming them?
That was a long time ago, and I was not grooming her. By the definition of grooming, I was not doing that to her.
All right. Like, did you consider that it would like scar her for life or something like that? Did you consider that what you did?
Yes, I understood it would affect her, but it's like 50-50. She fucked up my life, so hers deserved to get fucked up too. I mean, okay, that sounds wrong, yes.
What?
I don't know about that.
Nope.
And I will. Okay, I have teetered on that point over the years, and I am solidly on the no side. But
if you're openly talking about your penis with like a girl, like as soon as you get alone with her, maybe you need to like reflect on your own actions. Maybe it's not her fault.
I agree with that, and that's why I've pretty much declared myself a misogynist and a MGTOW.
Oh, so you're one of those.
No, I'm not
Alright.
one of those. I'm not
yeah.
I'm not one of those.
All right.
I'm different. I know how
That's
to
called
treat.
getting cooked to the internet, guys. We've got to accept it.
I know how to treat a woman with respect, but at the same time, she better respect me.
Yeah, I was about to say that it's like the male guilt. It's like what the male feminists say.
No, I'm not a male feminist, and fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them.
If I had to hit my wife with a remote, it's because she hit me first. It's self-defense.
That's not how it works. If you're
That's
just hitting
exactly
her
how it works.
just because.
Okay, Ron.
If she hits me first, she deserves retaliation. Equivalent exchange. Full Metal Alchemist.
Motherfucker, this ain't anime.
Oh my god.
This ain't anime, dude. I'm just saying, man, this isn't anime. Things don't work that way.
I know, but if a woman hit you, what would you do?
Probably laugh.
Wrong answer. You should. You should say, "Please don't hit me again, or I will use self-defense."
As you touch her boobs.
No, I wouldn't. No.
Yeah, if the count's right, I'm like a bajillion pounds. I wouldn't even feel it. I just jiggle and laugh.
Oh, yeah.
So why did she hit you?
Why did who hit me?
So if you got hit by a girl, like why?
Yeah,
Why did she hit you?
my pregnant boss, because she thought I was being stupid. So then I was like, "Don't hit me," and I hit her back.
Wait, whoa. Let's rewind that for just a second. Your pregnant boss hit you.
Yes, she hit me because apparently she thought I was being stupid. So I told her, "Do not do that again," and I hit her back with the same amount of force that she hit me.
You know, that can cause a miscarriage, right?
You know, you don't hit women who are pregnant, right?
If she hit me first, yes.
That makes you a bigger faggot than Mundane Matt. And Mundane Matt's the biggest faggot around.
I disagree. No. Okay.
Wait.
No.
Wait. So wait, stop. Everyone stop. So you're saying it was okay to hit her even if it caused a miscarriage?
Oh, I wasn't gonna hit her in her belly. That's stupid. No.
No.
She hit me. She hit me in the arm, so I hit her in the arm back.
That still doesn't make it acceptable.
It doesn't make it acceptable for. What would you do if your employer hit you? If your employer just
Call
randomly.
the cops.
Call the cops and
them.
quit. Call the cops
File a
and quit. That's what you
lawsuit?
do. Yeah, file a lawsuit.
So
You
how
don't
are you
hit
being
them
There goes
back.
your.
What did you do to antagonize her that made her call you stupid and hit you?
It could have been any number of things. She's Chinese, so she doesn't understand what it is to be American.
Dog eating gook.
Really?
Yeah, she was a newly arrived Chinese person, so she knew a lot of English, but doesn't know how Americans behave.
That's not likely.
It's not right, no, but it's also not right for your employer to hit you. You don't
That's why you
call
call the cops and you
No.
sue them.
You don't call the cops.
What kind of
You
job
do-
were you doing?
I was a waiter at a Japanese restaurant.
Run by a Chinese woman.
Yes.
Actually, that's not that surprising. That a Chinese person run a Japanese sushi place.
They all have slant eyes.
How did this girl ruin your life?
Well, she got me. She made it to where I have a hard time finding employment due to having a specific status.
But you pursue.
Yes, I will agree that it is my
So
fault.
then why is it her?
The saying is it takes two to tango, right?
Not with kids. They're not eligible until they're 18.
So, quick question: how old was he when he was with this girl?
Apparently, I was 31, and I wasn't with her.
Right.
Holy shit.
31, 14 in the back of a library.
What could go wrong?
Whoa, now the story is getting turned into a mountain. Racto, you are incorrect. Racto, that is lie. That is also slander. That is libel. Whatever it is.
Now you're suing. See, you're taking advice already.
Please.
You're learning.
Edit that comment so it's the truth.
True and honest.
I can't.
You didn't want to call the cops on your boss, but you're gonna sue the internet.
No, I'm not going
31
to.
and 14, 31 and 17. Either way, it's still pretty shitty. Like, at 31, you should know someone's fucking retarded when they're
Well-
17. Or even 18. Shit. 18-year-olds are fucking dumb.
Let me just direct you to the "Women Won't Date Me" game. So you see how much rejection I have. Yes.
You are acting like a bunch of niggers, just so you know. You act like white niggers.
It's hard to want to date someone who's just a fucking sorry sap who just blames everybody but himself.
Yeah. I don't really know how to change that mindset either.
Okay, fair enough, man.
I mean, it's not really fun to talk to or hang out with someone who's just like, everyone hates me, my boss hits me, I like to fuck kids.
Well, I'm not like that. I can be social.
I can't get welfare because I got denied a Pell Grant.
No, that's not what I said at all.
Earlier you said that you got denied.
I got denied a Pell Grant, yes,
you're a
because
white
I'm
male.
because I'm a white male, yes.
Okay, no, that's a no. My boss is a white male, and he gets welfare. You can get welfare as a white male. You just don't want to file it. So you're just making excuses for why you're not going to file it.
Oh, okay. Then
Exactly.
where would I go to file it? On a bicycle?
You can
Same
mail
place you would go. Yeah, you can mail it in. You can do it online.
Could, may I
Most
request a
states
link
will
then?
have. Here, I'll go
Half
look
the
it up.
time
Let's
for this
see.
shit, you don't even have to talk to people.
Indiana.
I got unemployment without even having to talk to anybody.
Are we talking about the pedal phone?
Hi, Bill. No.
Let's hop on the Child Fucking Express down to Child Fucking Island.
No, I'm
That clip
getting.
will never stop being funny.
I'm getting Saffronette to send me her feet pics.
The real Reich is the friends we made along the way.
Jokes. I know that's a joke.
Dude, don't admit to anything. Just saying.
Like what?
Don't admit to things that can be used against you, my dude.
No, don't listen to her. Keep saying things. Don't just keep talking.
Listen to the tranny.
Wait, somebody raped a 14-year-old in a library.
Nope, that's false.
It was sexual.
So if that's false, how did it go down? Leave out the sex.
There was no sex to begin with.
So what happened?
Did he
She asked
show
her to
his
call you Big
penis?
Brother.
What happened?
So Bibble, I'll go through this again because obviously not everyone was here from the beginning. Okay, to start with, I used to own a bookstore in my local town, and I was also working in a library at a time. So, while I'm working in this bookstore, there was a young guy who I became friends with because working at the library. He comes in, he brings his sister in. She's 14 at the time. So me and his sister get to talking, and she comes in there, hang out. I don't know why, but maybe she's looking for a friend. I don't know. So anyway, the bookstore closes. So we hang out at the library one day in March, and basically things went badly, let's say. So then,
how did they go badly?
What do you mean?
Okay, so what happened was, like, because we were friends, kind of. So we were joking around, like just behaving like friends. And then for some reason, I accidentally reached over and brushed her boobs over her top.
What were you doing to be near her, to reach out?
We were in connected study carols, like you know how study carols are at a library.
Wait. Why aren't you forgetting the point where you were trying to teach her about sex ed?
That was after. That was in the Octagon place.
Okay, so you were, but what were you doing to reach out? I mean, were you pointing at something? Were you turning on a light switch?
I don't even remember why I was doing it.
What'd you tell the police?
They didn't ask anything related to that question.
So after you did this, how did she react?
Well, okay. After I reached over and accidentally did it, I pulled my arm back really quick and said, "I'm sorry," a couple times. And she was just like a little confused, maybe.
Mm-hmm. And then what happened? Did her brother react? Did she?
No, her brother wasn't there at all. But then anyway, so then after that, we went back to the Octagon. We talked for a little bit. I made a joke that she was staring at my penis because she was looking down towards it.
Was it out? Like,
no, it wasn't out. No.
Why would she look at your penis?
I have no idea.
Don't interrupt the man when he's telling the story.
I have no idea why she was looking down at my lap.
So she was looking down at you. Were you sitting down at the time?
Yeah, we were sitting across from each other at the Octagon table.
Okay. And she was looking down towards your penis.
Yeah, towards
And
my
you-
crotch area, and then I made the joke.
And it's normal to make a joke like that when someone's staring at you. I mean, she was burning holes through it, right? She was staring so much.
I don't know if she was burning holes through it, but her eyes were there for some reason.
I mean, she was staring hard though. Was there any reason for her to stare down there? Like, I mean, your lap was visible, right?
Yeah, it was visible.
Was there a tent of any kind?
No.
Or
Nope.
okay. Could she have misjudged it for a tent?
Possibly.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
know,
mean,
but
it's the way you're saying it, it sounds more like it's on her. But so you made the joke. How did she react to that?
her head came back and she was, dude, this was like 7, 8 years ago, so I don't remember every exact detail.
Well, it's good to to process these things, to talk through them. So
Yeah.
I understand you don't remember every detail, but I mean, did she say anything when you made that joke? Did she laugh?
She might have smiled a little bit because she understood that I was making a joke. Because I remember I smiled. I gave her my grin.
And then what happened?
And then we moved on to other subjects. We talked to other subjects, and then we separated. So then later that night, about 10 o'clock, there was a knock at the door, and then there's 2 police officers standing there, and they're like, "Are you this person?" I'm like, "Yeah." And so I was handcuffed, put in the back of the cop car, and driven to the local police station. They only asked me, "Do you know this girl?" And I said yes. And then they took me to jail for the night.
And I'm assuming they asked you what happened, just like we're asking you what happened.
No, they did not ask me what happened.
They didn't ask you what happened.
Nope, they did not ask me what happened.
Wow. And so what was that the beginning of like the legal problems? Did you ever find out if she had went to the police and told them, or was she
No,
just
but I think her parents might have, because she probably told her parents, and then her parents were like, "We don't like this dude for some reason."
it really sounds like everybody was out to get you in this kind of situation.
I wouldn't agree, but I wouldn't disagree. Oh yeah, Gino brings up a good thing. I did take a couple of pictures of her at one point, but she didn't want them to be taken, so they turned out really blurry. Like you can't even tell it's her in the pictures.
So you were trying to take pictures of her and she was asking you not to.
No, she wasn't asking me not to. She just, like, the context was there that she didn't want the pictures taken
Why were you trying to take the pictures in the first place?
as a joke.
Did you get read your rights when they took you to prison?
Nope.
Jail or whatever?
Nope, they did not.
So you weren't under arrest.
Yes, I was, because
So you
I
just
think,
hopped in a squad car and went to jail for fun.
I guess,
Okay.
What did I walk into?
dark mode. Very dark mode.
He's telling us pretty much how he got railroaded by this girl's parents because he grabbed her tits and she made a joke about her staring at his dick.
Oh.
And
How old
he's
is she?
14 and he was 31.
Ah, what a wonder we got here.
Come on, Flamenco. You know me better than that.
I don't actually.
Well, I've been on the stream a couple times with you.
Okay.
You should probably delete those streams.
You know what this? Hey, wait.
Go ahead. What?
I was gonna say, remember when Monday Matt said that? You know me, Jim. I would never take down those videos.
Oh,
My daughter's still making noise. She's not feeling well. My
Yes.
girlfriend's daughter.
Well, I'm not a.
I'll
I'm not
never
a
stop
flagging,
being funny.
I'm not a flagging faggot like Matt is.
Okay.
Speaking
hope
of faggotry, did you go to prison for any time? Any
Nope.
amount of time? No,
Nope.
no prison.
Nope.
No
Okay.
prison for being charged with sexual assault and sexual battery of a minor. I find that hard to believe.
It was just battery, sexual battery, not of a minor, just sexual battery.
That's not.
That's not true. I've seen.
Yeah, no.
It was sexual battery of a minor.
Is that what it says?
Yes.
The document? Well, on my official the paperwork that they gave me, it just said sexual battery. Class D sexual battery.
You would still go to jail for that.
Yeah, I did jail one day.
You did. Okay, so you
And-
molested a 14-year-old and you did one day, and they didn't arrest you. You just kind of went.
They
just showed up at your house, knocked on your door. They said, "Hey, how's it going? Do you mind coming with us to jail?" And you were like, "Yeah, sure."
Okay. So you have a Class C felony, sexual misconduct with a minor, same as
Class C.
828, but committed by a person at least 21 years old. Sexual battery of a victim compelled to submit by force or imminent threat of force. That doesn't sound like, just simple sexual
Was
battery.
that wasn't the
Yeah, it doesn't-
ruling.
Well, that's what the official documents we have say.
Yeah, but that wasn't the final ruling.
Okay, but you can say that, but we have publicly available documents that disagree with you, and so you might misremember it, but that's what the reality of the situation is.
Were there any chat logs involved in this? Like,
No,
did you
there
think, like,
weren't.
I
Nothing-
cannot believe that I'm thinking about blanking your blank. Anything
No,
like that?
there was nothing internet related at all. Okay, yeah, those were the charges. Yes, I agree with the charges, but that's not what I was convicted of.
Now, she was 14 at the time, is that right?
Correct.
Was she like a mature 14?
What, are you trying to slide in those DMs?
I would say like it was an innocent maturity.
Between a 14-year-old and a 31-year-old, clearly.
Let's hop on the Child Fucking Express down to Child Fucking.
Yeah, because I took a plea deal.
By the way, when somebody asks you if they were a mature 14, the answer is no. You don't answer that question.
Oh, I don't know.
No, well, that's why I'm telling
Well,
you.
it's
Obviously,
clear
you
you
don't
didn't
know.
try
You
to
don't
fuck
answer
her.
that question.
So
All
wait,
right.
let me. I wasn't paying attention earlier. Why were you hanging out alone with her in the library again?
Because we were friends.
Why
So
were
you-
you friends? What life circumstances led you into a situation where you were friends with a girl half of your age? How did you become friends with this girl?
Well, I was friends with her brother first, and then I became friends with her.
Did her brother know you were hanging out alone with her?
Yes.
Was he fucking her?
I don't know.
That's not a no.
If he was, that's between them, isn't it? And he
No,
wouldn't.
that's
He
no,
wouldn't.
that's definitely not between them. That's something that I think the public would care about.
He wouldn't tell me that anyway, and I wouldn't ask him that question because that's degenerate.
Uh-huh. So you went to prison you went to jail for a night, and then they just let you out, and did at any point anyone tell you why you went to jail without being charged?
Did
you ask for a lawyer?
I had a court-appointed attorney.
Okay. So
He's
you
fucked.
so you were charged.
Yeah, with what the charges that Kenny posted.
Okay, so when they showed up to your house, they did charge you.
No,
So you just went to jail just cuz.
I guess.
Okay. At what point did they charge you?
I don't know. The first time I was read the charges was at the first meeting I was with the judge and the prosecuting attorney and my attorney.
Okay. What was your attorney's name?
J. Allen Rigdon,
Okay.
out of North Webster.
Okay. Was he nice? Did you like him?
I knew him from my time at the library, and he seemed like a pretty cool guy.
Really?
But he turned into a not cool guy because he forced me to sign a plea deal.
Right. Right. Okay. So how did you had a prior relationship with your lawyer? How did you know him?
Well, a professional relationship.
In what capacity?
Because I knew him as a patron at the library that I worked at.
Okay. So you worked at this library.
Yes.
Okay. And so when this young woman came to visit, did she visit you at the library, or did you invite her to the library? What circumstances led you to be alone with a 14-year-old girl at your place of work?
She came to use the internet there, the public internet access.
Okay.
Of which, at the time, I was staying after work because I'd just gotten off work to do the same thing.
Okay. Okay. So you had met. Could you remind me his name?
Whose name?
Your lawyer.
Attorney?
Yeah.
The attorney? J. Allen Rigdon.
J. Allen Rigdon. Okay. So you met Mr. Rigdon in your capacity as a librarian, and then you went on to meet him because he was your court-appointed lawyer. And at what point did you request getting him as your lawyer?
Rigdon is a public defender, so
Right, but if he wasn't charged, and the first time he heard that he was charged when he had his public defender at the first court hearing for this charge, I'm curious when the relationship went from a purely a patron client one to the inverse. I guess it's still a patron client one, but at what point did you get?
at the point on 323 when the criminal case was filed and the surety bond was already issued.
The case was filed on 3.
Like at that point, the case was 15, but that's not what the chronological case summary says. 323 is when the criminal case was filed with information and affidavit of probable causes. Court enters order. And then on 326 is when the surety bond was actually filed for Eric.
Okay. So when did you get picked up and go to jail for a night? Did they question you when you were in jail?
He left.
Nah, his internet died supposedly.
Oh, I'm sure.
Interesting.
You guys missed a key question.
What's the key
Well, why
question?
didn't you ask, Kenny?
Well, I was letting you guys have your turn. So
Ken, you've been sitting in here for hours.
The key question is he said that he was friends with his sister with a girl through her brother,
Kenny.
right? And the reason that this question is how old was the brother, right? So if the brother was also half the age which someone said he was in chat, that leads back to your original question. What are you doing with someone that's half the age?
Kenny, I don't think you're as dumb as people make you out to be. That's a really good question.
Wait, no. One of us asked that. One of us asked that, and he never answered the question.
I asked that at the beginning.
Kenny, I know that reading comprehension and overall verbal IQ is not your strong point, but people did ask that question, so shut it.
He just didn't answer it.
No,
I don't think
just
he did.
because someone asked the question doesn't mean you got to answer, right?
Doesn't
I'm just
mean it
saying,
wasn't
once
asked.
somebody,
You mental
but
midget.
you follow it up. What you follow it up with?
I
right?
think we can all agree he's guilty as fuck.
Oh, he's 100%
So-
guilty and a terrible liar.
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
would
yeah.
have they would have read him his charges whenever they
100
picked him up.
Yeah, you don't just go to jail just cuz.
No, he
Just
probably had a
'cause.
long interview too on every
Yeah,
single
there's a
detail
picture
before
of
they threw
him
him in
being
the cell.
arrested.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to start posting pictures because that would be doxing. But I am sure there are pictures of the arrest.
He
or
already
at
doxed
least
himself in the
used-
server.
Yeah, he doxed himself.
Oh,
Yeah,
well
Free
then.
game.
And he
Question
doxed
is-
his own fucking attorney too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for anyone who missed the background to this started because he came into the Mad of the Internet server and requested an interview with Josh. He wouldn't tell us why he wanted to talk to Josh, and then he linked his YouTube account, which had a video on it about the GoFundMe that he had up for $100,000 to move out of his parents' house. The GoFundMe has his full legal name, town, and state right on the GoFundMe, and a bunch of personal details. And then from a quick Google of his name, you find one of the first links is his sex offender registry.
Yeah, well, here's the problem.
No.
People have been banned for less. So
Well, you see,
Oh, no,
all we
he's-
want is the documents.
Yeah, he's getting banned. It's a matter of we want to milk this for all it's worth before we ban him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
I want to point something out here. Sexual battery, victim compelled to submit by force or imminent threat of force. That's a citation that doesn't get just dropped on because.
No.
Yeah, that's what we said.
No, he threatened that girl.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Counsel for defendant moved to scheduled plea hearing.
Who are we talking about, Killstick?
5.9. This one also. We are talking about a Mr. Squall.
Sexual misconduct with a
Squall.
minor doesn't just
Alright.
get dropped there either.
Here, looking.
Big Bolly, your
here,
mic
hold on.
is it's echoing.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think.
He's back.
All right, so we're
Ask
really
your
Yeah, he is.
question.
Yeah. Right. So you said you were friends with the girl through a brother, right?
correct.
All right. How old was the brother?
17.
Okay. So you were 30 something and he was 17, right?
Yeah, but I became friends with him through the bookstore. Well, not through the book, through bookstore, through library.
Right.
I shared love of manga.
Who initiated this friendship?
We both did.
Yeah, but I mean, was it a situation where you went up to him, saw he liked manga, started talking? Was it a situation where he brought some books up to check out? You know, you guys just kind of started chatting over that. Like, was there a situation where, what's that story?
Probably. I don't remember. Maybe I saw you read manga, and I was like, here's some good recommendations for you. No, I'm not bisexual.
Who has to? Oh, in the.
All right, so cyberbully, you were continue on with your train of thought.
Well, he was asking basically at what point were the charges filed against you and you realized that the charges were filed against you?
Yeah,
Thank
it
you.
would,
I'd forgotten.
it would have been the first meeting with the judge that I had.
Okay.
Remember when that was?
It would have been May or June.
Okay. And your lawyer was there at the time.
Correct.
Already. Okay. When were you informed that you had a lawyer? Like when did you first meet this lawyer in this form of professional capacity?
I think I got paperwork telling me who he was,
Okay.
and then I went to his local office.
Okay.
We set up a meeting, probably over the phone.
Okay. And did he inform you why you had a lawyer at that point?
Well, I had a lawyer because it was
Right.
because we were going to court.
Right. I understand that's why, but you said that you didn't know you had been charged with anything until you showed up at the court, and then you met with a lawyer. Was like, why did you meet with a lawyer if you didn't know you were charged with anything?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you know how that conversation went? Like the conversation when you first met your court-appointed lawyer?
Not really.
Okay.
Let me ask one question. What kind of games do you stream?
I'm a variety streamer. I stream RPGs and story-based games like the Telltale games.
Okay, so you like nothing primarily like Minecraft or anything on this line?
No, I don't stream Minecraft.
Okay.
What's your favorite Telltale game?
Probably either the Borderlands or Walking Dead Season 1.
Gotcha.
The rest are bullshit.
So how long did you know the alleged victim before this happened?
Maybe like a year.
A year. Okay. So you met her when she was 13, and you had been cordial, and she had been coming in to check out books, use the internet, that kind of thing?
At the library, yes, both, and at my bookstore, she would come in occasionally.
Okay. What did you bond over? What would you say this friendship was based in?
I don't know. I think she came in just because she needed a friend. She needed someone to talk to.
Right, but I mean, every friendship you can kind of say, well, me and this friend, we have these things in common. We talk about this a lot. Like I have one friend, we talk a lot about games, and we've known each other for a long time, so we talk about personal history. I have other friends that are pretty much just based on the hobbies we share. Like, what would you say this kind of friendship was based in?
I think she shared some of the same interests as her brother. She read manga, so maybe that was it.
Okay, but you couldn't like remember a specific conversation you had with this girl.
Not really.
Okay. And how long did you know the brother?
Maybe 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years. Okay,
Yeah.
so you met him when he was about 14, 15, 14. Okay.
Yeah, because that's when he started coming to the library too.
Okay. And then was it just a situation where she became old enough to become interested in these things, or did you see her around and just weren't friends with her up until, the year before this happened?
Probably, I guess. I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay. Um, how did you spend your time while you were in jail for that one day?
I looked through all the stuff they gave me. They gave me some paperwork.
Okay.
They gave me a pillow or a blanket. I don't remember what else they gave me.
Okay. Do you remember what that paperwork had on it?
Oh, it was the commissary stuff.
Commissary stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't remember having your picture taken, for example?
Yes. Yes, I remember having my picture taken because I have to
Okay.
do it every fucking year.
Okay. So they took your picture, and did you ask why you were having your picture taken?
No, because I knew what it was connected to. I knew it was connected to her.
How did you know this?
At what point did you draw a connection between the actions that you took in regards to her and your booking photo?
Because I figured I figured when I got home that day, I immediately, well, not immediately, but I was thinking to myself that might have not been a good idea or something like that. Or it was like a vague feeling that something was wrong.
It was a vague feeling that you may have assaulted a minor?
No. Because I
Or
didn't.
it was a vague feeling that you were in general in trouble for something involving a minor?
No. Just a vague feeling of wrongness.
Okay. So I mean, I've had arguments with my friends, and sometimes they've gotten a little bit out of control. But I've never, my friends don't typically call the cops on me, especially if it is as, because what you've described to us sounds really innocent. It sounds like, a joke that, obviously you're too old to be making those kind of jokes. I think we can both agree that that's out of line, right? Especially to a girl that young. But it's just a joke. But so like why would you think that something why would you walk away from that, as described, very innocent interaction feeling like something bad was about to happen?
Because I felt that maybe I had taken it a little too far.
What about that interaction
Like
do you
when
think went too far?
like when I accidentally touched her breasts, and like when I made the penis joke. Those two specific incidents.
Okay. Could you tell me a little bit about how you, like, what led up to you accidentally touching her breasts?
She had left the study carrels to go to the restroom, and then she came back, and this was when she turned around the corner of the study carrel. That was when I took a couple of pictures of her, just
Okay.
and she like dodged really quick, like she moved really quick, like she didn't want her picture taken. So they're pretty much blurry shots. And then she sat back down, and then for some reason or other, my arm went over. She was sitting to the left of me, so my arm went over there. I have no idea why, and then it brushed over the top of her breasts, and then I jerked it back really quick, and I said, "Oh, sorry." And
why? No, please go on.
And then she looked a little confused, and then we continued on with our conversation.
Okay. Why were you taking pictures of her?
As a joke.
Why would that be funny?
I have no idea.
So was there anything that led up to this, or was it just you thought, hey, wouldn't it be haha hilarious if I just take pictures right now for no reason?
I think what's more important here, because he's not going to answer anything. This guy has been doxxed before. This guy has gone through this before. He knows he's gone through this conversation before. Why is it you pretend like you haven't already had this addressed to you?
By who?
Like, this is not the first time. This is the hula girl situation, isn't it?
Who?
No. What?
Yeah, that's what I thought, Squall.
Hula girl? I had no idea what you're talking about.
Red pill me on this hula girl situation.
Yeah.
No, not getting into it. Listen, the first thing is when this case was filed back in
2012,
they added the charge of assault. Why did they eventually add the sexual battery charge? Like, it doesn't matter, like, okay, there's the misconduct, right? But why was the battery added later on during the case? They give you for the addition of the battery charge.
I have no idea.
You have
Maybe-
no idea. You have
Nope.
no idea what it was they accused you of, even during court.
Well, I think during the first meeting in
That's
the
what you pled guilty to. You realize, right? Like the
I pled
original
guilty
charge,
to Class D sexual
No,
battery.
you-
Period.
but you did not. So they converted the charge over from sexual misconduct with a minor to sexual battery.
Yeah, and I don't know why.
Guilty. You pled guilty to the sexual battery.
I signed a plea deal that had me plead guilty to that.
Did you read the plea deal?
Yes, I did very thoroughly. And then I asked my attorney, could we take this to trial? And he's like, well, if you feel like losing to both charges. Because if we were to take it to trial, both charges would be levied against me, and I'd have to fight both charges. But if I took the plea deal, I would only get the sexual battery.
So there's something that's really confusing here. Is that you said you didn't know what the charges, you didn't even know you were charged at all until you showed up in the courtroom, but then you had gone to a lawyer before, but you can't remember
Yeah,
what
I
you
don't buy
talked
that
about.
shit
Well,
at
nobody
all. And the
fucking
fact that you're
buys it.
acquiescing, and even accepting the fact that, oh, he doesn't know. Give
Do
me
you
a
think
fucking
I'm that
break.
fucking stupid, retard?
Yes, you are, because you've been trying to drive home. You try like drive home this fucking same point over and over and over, and it doesn't fucking matter. He's a pedophile, and he doesn't deserve any of your fucking acquiescence.
What fact do you have questions with?
You're a fucking liar.
Yeah, why are you so shit at lying, and why do you think that anyone believes this story? Because you're saying, okay, I showed up to jail, but they didn't charge me, but they took my pictures and gave me paperwork. Then but I didn't know I was charged until I showed up at court, but I had met with a lawyer. Like, none of this makes sense.
Yeah,
Nobody believes you.
I know
You
it doesn't make
said-
sense.
No, it doesn't make sense because you're lying, and everyone can see that very clearly, which is why, Bike Signal, I made a point to say, okay, well, let's just make sure that every single part of this is so blatantly
You're
obviously
not a goddamn
lie
lawyer. You
that
know
no
who's
one
wrong, you piece of
except
shit.
the dumbest human
but you wanna mute
imaginable
me
could
because you don't
even
wanna talk over
remotely
yourself.
believe
All
it.
right, whatever.
Because you can't keep a story straight.
Well,
So why should we believe any of this?
Because I want the facts out there.
But these aren't the facts.
They are my
Because
facts
it is
as I remember them.
extremely obvious.
The
that
facts
you're
are
lying.
already out there.
Where did force come into your case?
Your
Because
opinion is what you want out there.
Can I read to you what the sexual battery is defined as legally in your state? Section 1A. A person with intent to arouse or satisfy the person's own sexual desires or the desires of another person. Section 1. Touch another person when that person is A. Compelled to submit to the touching by force or the imminent threat of force. So where in the hell did force come into this case? Because I don't see force in this case, and I already know you're lying to me about arrest, because I know how arrests work. They're going to read you your charges, read you your rights, put you in the car, bring you to jail, take your picture, and interview you, and question you, and then put you in a cell. So I already know you're lying to me.
Okay, so the touching by the force or the imminent threat of force might have been when I reached over and accidentally brushed her boobs.
That's not force. That's not legal force. That's not force at all.
That's not force. Also, accidentally. There's no accident. You can't even make up an excuse as to why you would reach over. It's like it's like a fourth grader trying to touch a boob, and everyone knows what the fuck just happened.
I guess, okay. It's considering this was like so many years ago that the memories have been floating around and not clarifying themselves.
Sorry, I forgot I raped her.
No,
Did
I
you
know
declare,
I didn't do that.
Did you declare to the judge mental insanity?
No, I did not.
You should have, because
I
you're clearly incompetent.
I probably should have.
What's this other tattoo of yours mean? Like, I know one means win, but why is there a traffic stop signal?
That's a fantastic question.
Do you guys know what MGTOW is?
Are you fucking? What the fuck?
Yes.
That's called getting cooked to the internet, guys. We've got to accept it.
Damn right. I fucking got a MGTOW tattoo.
Oh God.
Huh.
Oh, so what really happened?
Yeah, cut the shit. What really happened?
Why were you hanging out with a 17-year-old boy and a 14-year-old girl and trying to befriend them and like creeping on them for years and years? If we're even going to be as generous to believe part of what the only part that I believe is true is that you were creeping on this little boy for years, and then his sister came into the picture and you started creeping on her. What it sounds like happened to me is that this little girl was at your place of work, and then you were about to get off, and then you saw this brilliant opportunity to be alone with her, and you took advantage of it. So I want to know what happened.
Oh yeah, it's
Minus
like
the 6.
I think his internet died again, and I don't think he caught that entire rant. Yeah, all for naught.
No.
Please tell me someone's recording this.
Oh yeah,
it's-
we got people.
Yeah, we got multiple. We're good.
We got people.
You're gonna find me dead! I'm gonna kill myself!
Do it. Do a flip.
It was just a boy flip.
I literally just hear a pedophile say, "I'm a MGTOW."
This is fucking great. I'm so thank you, Bike Signal. And come on, buddy. You know I'm not that stupid.
Let's hop
I
on
know
the
you're
Child
not stupid,
Fucking
but I
Express
had to
down
get
to Child
aggressive.
Fucking
No,
Island.
you're right. I got you, buddy.
You guys were being faggots about it.
I just wanted to make sure that there was no possible way that he could walk out of it.
There is no possible way because the
okay.
fucking court documents say so.
Well, Bike Signal. The point is to get him to walk himself into it, so he just makes a complete fucking asshole of
This guy's
himself.
been doxxed before. He's been doxxed before.
What is
He's
this
already been
hula
through
girl
this shit.
situation? Can you at least link?
I'm saying it's like a hula girl. No, I'm not fucking going into it. But I'm saying it's like a hula girl situation where they are just going around in a circle on a circuit, repeating this shit, hoping there be people that will befriend them because they did something terrible. And they're like, well, maybe someone out there doxes me and I can just convince one or two people to be on my side. Then I can just be friendly with somebody. And that's the whole shit that Ross does. That's how he gathers people in his circle. Because even though his story goes around and around and around, eventually somebody settles up next to him. And that's how he maintains a presence online.
Whatever happened to Ross? Is he still in prison?
I heard he got arrested the other day.
Really?
Yeah. He posted it in his Discord group that he was leaving with the cops.
Wait.
No, that was months ago. That was months ago. That was.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Was
There's
Hua
audio of
Girl's
that, too.
Nick's cam girl girlfriend? Is that who you're talking about? That Hua girl?
No,
I'm
that has,
sorry,
that has
what?
nothing to do with it.
No, I think it's a completely
No,
other.
no.
I think Bike Signal knows more than he's telling us.
Oh, he of course knows more than he's telling
Well,
us.
I think no, I
What
think
I'm
Bike Signal
saying-
Yeah, I
doesn't
mean, he's
actually.
saying he knows more than he's telling us.
No, I don't think he knows specifically about Squall.
Well,
I think he's referring to a different incident with a different pedophile.
Here's the thing. This guy has been doxxed before. It is known because his records are clearly out there. He's if this guy's a fucking MGTOW, he's floated around the internet for a while, and I'm gonna guarantee that his MGTOW status is not unknown at this point. He was pretty quick. He was pretty quick on the take there. So he's been asked all this before. He's just looking for someone to acquiesce and give him pity.
Yeah.
Give fucking quarter to pedos.
I mean, it's clear he was coached because
humiliate
all that I can't remember shit. That's what a lawyer tells you to do.
Well, it wasn't his lawyer who told him to do that because he said his lawyer was the one who fucked him over.
Everyone. No, his lawyer got him a good deal, and every fucking con thinks they got screwed because they're stupid.
Yeah, I think no, I mean nobody here is going to give him any positive attention.
Oh, he's back.
Welcome back, Eric.
Oh,
Welcome back.
let me tell you
back,
this.
big guy.
I
Take your
was
brain
not
pills. You
I was
remember
not
anything, buddy?
I was not creeping on them.
You're awfully practiced on this story.
You were just hanging out. You were just hanging out with a couple of teenagers, just chilling.
Let me ask this question. Have you already explained this story to other people before? Have you already been doxxed before, Squall?
No, I have
Have you already
not.
gone through this?
No.
You've never been doxxed before?
Nope.
That's a lie.
Lie.
Who?
That's an absolute lie.
Who did it then?
You.
Well, I
you did
doxxed
it.
you earlier.
Doxed yourself.
I doxed you earlier today. I just didn't post it.
Okay, that's fine.
So
They're in the open for a reason, dude.
So you say that these kids were a fan of anime and you were too. Did you recommend them
manga.
Boku no Piku?
Manga. They're a fan of manga. No, I recommended the young man, probably Fullmetal Alchemist. I didn't recommend him the Cowboy Bebop manga because it's trash, but the anime is really good.
Why do you have such bad taste? What's your favorite manga?
Genshiken.
I know what the fuck that is.
Well, actually, it's changed to Rising of the Shield Hero.
Oh, that's a fucking.
No, that's too good. This is too good.
Oh.
An isekai?
Hey.
Your favorite manga is an isekai.
Well, not because it's an isekai, because I kind of identify with the main character.
No
You die in the
shit.
game.
I see it too.
No shit.
All right, so
Die in the game. You die in.
That's Sword Art Online.
that's Sword Art Online.
So here's
It's the
the
same principle.
So did you often jerk off in the library you worked at
Nope,
while you used the internet?
nope,
It was just the one time.
no, never. I did, never,
I have a question
did.
for you.
never.
So you've watched Rising of the Shield Hero.
Correct. Well, I haven't watched it. I read it, both the light novels and the manga.
Okay. Which of Naofumi's companions is your favorite?
Probably Raftalia, because he doesn't see her as a woman,
What's he see her as?
A hole.
as stats, as numbers. Like your attack is this much, your status is this much.
And does he maintain that kind of relationship with her?
And no,
He does.
unfortunately, he becomes stupid when he gets blinded by her big bazongas.
Yeah, he just fucking big bazongas, nigga.
'Cause- 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 'cause-
You think those are what?
No, hold on. I'm familiar enough with the story to ask this question. At what point in the story was it that it changed? Or are you going to tell me you don't remember?
Was it
like you
at
did
what
for
change?
Which arc
ship with
/
her.
volume?
Yeah, no shit.
Which volume?
Aren't you a connoisseur?
It would be probably the third manga and the second light novel.
The third?
The third, okay.
Third arc, I think he's mean.
The
third arc?
Second light novel is volume 2. So
wait, when she what do they call it there? She evolves or ages or whatever.
Yeah, she evolved by leveling up.
Out here. When was it that she actually she grows up? Because she doesn't hit full adult until near the end of the first season.
Oh, interesting. So his favorite character is a child.
She has the mental age of a 10-year-old.
Oh, interesting. You know what's also interesting is that
That
his
was in a
favorite
cage.
his favorite game is the one with the little girl in it.
What's my favorite game?
Yeah, the Walking Dead one.
No, that's not my favorite game. That's my favorite Telltale game. My favorite game is actually Flying Dragon 64.
Nobody knows what that is.
Exactly.
Do you think that makes you cool?
No.
Here, I have a question for you, Squall. You were allegedly stalking Punky, and you thought she was, 17 years old? What's going on there?
No, I have no idea.
So Punky's a liar, then?
About this? Not that Punky's a liar, just that the story might have been misconstrued.
Do you struggle with big words?
No. I'm a writer. I have to use big words every day.
Do you struggle with the guilt of knowing that you're a
what-
pedophile?
What
Do you get a pumpkin thrown through your window every holiday?
what dojins do you write?
I don't write dojins.
Do you write erotic literature? What do you write? Is it erotica?
No.
What do you write?
Detective noir.
A dead genre. Okay, that
Come
fits
here,
your
kid. Let me diddle ya. Sorry.
Whitey.
And Gator, yeah,
She's
Raphael
my
is
mother. She's my sister.
because she's dead.
So if you want to clear things up, just go to that server I linked you.
What
All these allegations
Mustard's
against shit.
Bully Academy?
Bro, don't
whatever that
fucking
is.
name the server. Jesus
okay.
Christ, you're fucking autistic.
Yeah. I have no idea what that is.
Bro, just go there.
Okay.
It's lit, fam. Check it out. Lots of anime. You might like it.
Nope.
You guys are cruel.
I'm gone.
Don't leave us.
Bring me to
No,
the stock.
I'm gone from that
Hey,
server.
I actually,
I
I have a question for you, Squall.
Invite was.
Do you publish your writing anywhere?
No, I have not published my writing anywhere.
Then what's the point?
People, hold on, guys. Are there people? Hold on, guys.
Somebody's
People
repeating.
in your other people in your guys. Learn how to fucking
Big
record,
ball, you
Jesus Christ.
motherfucker.
Yeah, Big Bally, mute. Jesus.
Are there other people within the MGTOW circle who are in a similar situation as yourself that you are familiar with?
Nope.
One who's been convicted.
As it stands, as MGTOW stands for Men Go Their Own Way, it's us going our own way.
Does that include diddling
Whoa.
children?
No, it does not.
So you're all in.
So you're like a rebel.
He's going his own way with the
He's
kids.
gone rogue. He's going his own way
Do
with
you
this
feel
man
like-
full of candy.
Hold on. Let me ask you this, Squall. Do you feel that in any other situation, let's say we follow back through MGTOW beliefs. Now, I don't know what version or, flavor of MGTOW you are. Yes. Do you think that it should be illegal to have sexual relations with a 14-year-old because overall, is it not healthy for society in general?
Hmm.
Do you know a guy named Yue?
Shut the fuck up. Let him talk.
There are laws against it being illegal currently, right? I mean, that it's statutory rape.
I'm asking you overall, do you feel, ignore the laws, ignore everything else, do you feel that you did anything wrong in the grand scheme of human achievement, human existence?
Yes.
Oh, so you feel guilt?
Why?
But she ruined your life.
Yeah, but I also
Well-
ruined hers. It's
How? How did you ruin her life?
Because that's not her
because
purpose.
now she has the stigma of having been associated with myself, and she would have to take.
I'm
take
sure
that-
that your parents feel the same way, but that doesn't change the fact that, overall, do you feel in the grand scheme of things that you did anything wrong? Is there any reason that you shouldn't be able to do what you did?
Yes, the reason is because they shouldn't be learning about that stuff until they're 18.
Learning about what
Oh,
stuff?
hold on.
You just told a few jokes and accidentally grazed her boob. What did she learn about?
Well, I thought she was looking at your penis, and then you made a joke.
Yeah.
So, what made it okay to come up with a penis joke to a 14-year-old anyway? What was going through your mind?
I have no idea.
Wait, can I ask what the joke was that you made about your penis?
I just commented that she was looking at my penis, my crotch area. Okay, specifically, I remember the specific quote. I grinned at her and then I said, "You're looking at my penis," and then she
That's
turned
the
away.
funniest fucking joke I've ever heard.
Listen, I
That's
joked. but then
hilarious.
I said I'm joking.
That's not a joke.
So
It's-
that at all was not appropriate.
It's
Just so you know.
convenient. It's convenient how many of these like abominable behaviors just happen to be jokes. That's a real fucking convenient line.
So
Is being
let's
MGTOW a joke? Because you seem to not subscribe to MGTOW philosophy. MGTOWs believe that women are vessels for children to be born in, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm a misogynist also.
No, hold on. But you're not a
We could never have guessed. That's a fucking
misogynist
shocker.
because you feel like she.
I hate him too. You're fine.
She
Keep
should,
going, Eric.
Yeah. Well, here, look. You already said, "Oh, well, we should feel bad for her." Why? Why should we feel bad for her? Obviously, what you did wasn't wrong. According to MGTOW philosophy, what you did wasn't wrong. It's genetically required.
I disagree with that. MGTOW philosophy is whatever we make of it.
So you just make it up?
MGTOW make their own philosophy.
Is there a book on this somewhere?
No, there isn't. MGTOW make their own philosophy.
Fucking anime, fucking
Sound like an
everything
anarchist.
we
Let's
want it to
We
be.
have got to get you way in here.
So wait, just
He
check
sounds
this.
lazy.
Check this. All in one night.
Sounds lazy.
You tried to take a picture of her. You touched her tits, and you
Accidentally.
she was staring at your dick. All in the same night.
This sounds like his egoist.
And the cop showed up.
Within a
Someone
span.
called.
Well, within a span of 2 hours, and then later that evening.
Damn, no wonder the cop showed up that night. Fucking Christ! Did she run when she left? Was she running?
I don't
Why
think
are you
so.
running?
Why are you running?
Running, you fuck.
How did the
Tiger
police
Mafia!
know what was going on? Who tipped the police off?
Probably her parents. I don't know.
Did she tell
So
her
her parents knew they were there really late, and then they showed up asking for you specific. All right, let's just cut to the chase. If you could go back, would you back?
No, and I wouldn't have done what I did.
If it
Wait,
was legal, would you bang her?
Can someone recap how he accidentally touched your tits again?
Let's just go back. Can we just go back to it? Let's just go back to it for a second.
Yeah,
I have a simple question. Earlier on, you said you groped one of her breasts, and as we progress through that, it's moved to both. Hold on, you've used breasts, both of them. Well, initially it was singular. So, like, did you get both, or just one handful, or?
No, his arm just kind of magically, for no real reason, just kind of went over to where her boobs were, and so that was how he accidentally grazed her boobs.
Were they both standing up at the time?
Purposelessly,
Just a wild coincidence of physics.
Yes. No. Okay. No.
I don't know why, but there was some reason that it went over there. Like
what was the reason?
What was the reason? I don't know.
You listened to your lawyer. You did a real good job listening to your fucking lawyer. Deny. Why was your hand even close to a 14-year-old girl?
Why was she there to begin with?
Because she loved his penis, I guess.
No, because she was wanting to use the internet computers at the library.
After
So you
business,
decided to
after
post up
business
next-
hours.
After business hours.
Actual business hours.
Oh, so this happened.
Hold on,
I thought
I
you
have a
said
question.
This happened after
Do you
the library
feel?
was.
Shut up. Do you feel that you should be taken out back and shot? Maybe Epstein?
No.
At
Well,
least
I think a lot of
Can you
people
explain
disagree
why
with you.
You shouldn't be
I'm
shot.
pretty sure they do.
Have you ever thought about killing yourself?
And
A
live
very,
streaming
very
it.
long time ago.
You should
Have you ever thought
reconsider.
about bringing those thoughts back
No,
up?
Let me
because
ask you this.
the reason I live is to fuck everybody else over.
You're
not
doing
a good job.
Could it have been
I'm gonna
that you
fuck
were
everybody over,
slapping-
including a 14-year-old, apparently.
It could have been that you were slapping her tits around as a joke.
Nope.
Quick on the draw with that
Were
one.
you like
Clarified
holding her
that's not a
down
joke now.
while you were taking these pictures? Were you like
Oh, I was not.
you holding her down?
Do you feel like being MGTOW and fucking everybody over before you got convicted?
Question is, do you think everything's a fucking joke?
Have you seen the Joker? Hey, have you seen the Joker movie?
Shut up, whore.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That you don't know the Joker movie.
Oh, no.
Okay, let me ask
Yeah,
you.
but
Did
I
you
wouldn't
feel
be-
this way before? Hold on, let me ask you again because you didn't answer my question. Do you feel that you want to fuck everyone over? Did you feel this way before you were convicted?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I felt that way. I made that resolution to myself after I tried to take my life.
How long have you been a faggot angsty teen?
My whole life. My whole fucking life. My
Yeah,
whole life.
yeah.
My whole fucking life.
Were Let me
Because
guess. Were you sexually abused by a homosexual?
No.
Are
Never
you
molested.
Catholic?
No.
Guys, you're missing the point. He never grew up past a certain point. He's never matured beyond a certain point. He can't take. He can't
Exactly.
take.
Yep.
You know, he can't take credit or guilt. He can't
Yeah.
associate those things. He doesn't have the emotional responsibilities.
And that
He doesn't have the
explains
emotional
why-
capacity to accept that he's been wrong.
Okay, I'll agree with that.
So let me ask you this. Hold on, Squall. Let me ask you this. Do you drink a lot?
No, I do not.
Or 2012?
No, I'm a social drinker. I would drink occasionally, which is very few and far between.
Partake in drugs or any other debilitating. Okay, did you before 2012?
I tried pot once when I owned the bookstore and never again.
Fucking marijuana too much, pedo.
Just once. I only tried it once.
No, but that's what I'm. So you realize, like, my point in this line of questioning here is that so you're just born this way. Be an angsty teenager and never grow and accept responsibility for the things that you've done. Yeah, follow-up except for yourself.
I'm willing to, if I can learn how to do it, I'm willing to.
It doesn't
Start
matter what
now.
you're willing to.
Yeah, start now.
Fuck. 37, guy.
There's a certain objective reality of what you did and why it was wrong. You have to accept that fact. You can't just say, I'm willing to accept that fact. No, there are things that actually happened, and there are things that you are actually responsible for. It doesn't matter what you think.
You know what a great way of accepting the responsibility of what you've done would be? Is to just be fucking honest about it. Because, like, we're strangers on the internet. You gain nothing from lying to us. Whatever happened, you've already been charged. You can't be charged again, unfortunately. But, like, you could just be honest about what happened. You'd feel better about it, honestly. You would feel a lot better instead of having to live this constant lie. You could just say, this is what happened. This is the circumstances. I fucked up. It was a long time ago. I've tried to get better.
Yeah, I've been trying to admit that.
But you haven't.
Okay, so how would I go about doing it?
You would start telling the truth.
Okay, I have been telling the truth.
No, you haven't.
From my point of view.
That's
from
not
my point of view.
It's my
That's not the truth. That's not the truth. That's just a lie. That's just a lie that you've told yourself so often that you've convinced yourself that it's some form of reality, but you know deep down it's a lie.
Then what
Should
are
have
the
pulled a
facts?
candy and buried him in the backyard.
The only people who know the facts of this case are you and that little girl you tried to rape.
Exactly. So I'm telling you the facts from my point of view.
Your point of view is
As a bias, I know.
no. This is not a bias. This is not a philosophical
Your
argument.
point of view are
This
not
is-
facts, you fucking pedophile.
We'll find out
clear
the
enough?
truth by Friday, and if he doesn't, he's off the server.
That was pretty clear, yeah.
Okay.
What gay ass shit is this? He's
I'll agree.
off the server now. He's already convicted, you fucking morons.
No, I know. But I'm just saying, if he's fucking like lying, he's gonna be kicked
What?
off.
Lying
We all
about
know he's
what?
lying.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Are you
it's
guys
the
gonna
most
fucking use this
obvious.
as Ralph content? Are you fucking serious?
No.
Is Ralph gonna pull him on the show? Is he gonna pull him on
I
Clam
hope not.
show? You
I-
fucking
Probably
ass.
not.
Waste.
You're going to fucking
No,
use
it
this as content.
It wouldn't be a good show.
No, it wouldn't.
This
It'd
is
be a
what you
terrible
want,
show because
Eric.
you'd just be
You
lying
love
the
this
whole time.
attention.
He's already booked.
No?
Yeah, you
Oh no.
No.
Oh.
Then Bibble, tell him I won't come on if we're going to talk about just this.
Oh, don't worry.
This is
Flamenco
all-
will take
filling in
it.
for Sedan. Yeah.
This
is
is all we're gonna talk about, and we might
Yeah.
let you show your GoFundMe afterwards.
Okay, that I would be glad if you showed my GoFundMe. Yes.
What do you need
Yes.
to GoFundMe for?
Have you not seen the GoFundMe?
No,
Yeah.
I
Oh, it's
no.
great.
He needs $100,000 to move out of his parents'
Fuck.
And
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's serious. You should
And
see. You should see the
yeah.
picture he drew. It's actually really beautiful.
Looking right
It's
now.
It's
honestly
horrible.
money.
kill
Buy a
yourself,
bucket.
to be honest.
Ooh, DeviantArts.
Nice.
that's horrible.
He looks like a soy
Pretty edgy.
stand.
Yeah,
You
You're
Harry
horrible.
Potter looking
You're
motherfucker.
literally
that's
horrible.
horrible.
Is that Hideo Kojima?
I wish I was.
I didn't know Hideo Kojima was a child rapist. It all makes sense now.
It would explain
Makes
Death
sense.
Stranding, right?
Ah,
Do you
you
have
stole my
autism?
joke, you fucking pedophile.
I'll steal all your fucking jokes.
Yeah, I'll steal
You-
your fucking asshole, bitch.
Squall, do you have autism?
I believe so, but I haven't been officially diagnosed with it yet.
Spurg.
So
Hold on.
Do you like
Hold on, I need consent here. If I post a picture of you, can I let everybody else figure out if you have autism?
Why do we need consent? This whole situation is about the lack of consent.
Just got my
Fuck
image
his
posting
consent.
rights.
Hey.
I just got my image posting
Um,
rights.
as if
You
it's
say you have autism and
It's for the
Asperger's,
server.
but you say it's undiagnosed. So how do you know you have autism, Asperger's?
Have you listened to him talk?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well,
He doesn't
I
understand
don't think
jokes.
that's
That's the
that's
main
autism.
giveaway.
or Asperger's. I think he's mentally ill.
Look, he doesn't. He has autism because he didn't understand that playing Tune in Tokyo with a 14-year-old was wrong. That's part of his fucking autism.
Let's go get some fine Aryan pussy.
I think he's a pedophile. Who knew what he was-
Yes, it does. To answer your question.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh,
I think he knew what he was doing.
No, of course he knew what he was doing.
That's a horrible picture.
Nobody's hands. Yeah, that's the picture that got
Oh,
taken.
do you want me to get your
When
booking photo? I can use your booking photo
Oh,
instead. if that
please
makes
use
you
All
the
feel
booking
better.
pictures of me on the internet are horrible. So,
Well, all
I
pictures
just, I
are
just want,
fucking
I just
fucking
want everyone to know.
Not a good angle.
uh,
The pedo face on big guy.
Everyone,
Is that what you're
everyone
saying?
should know that he's a 5'4" manlet too.
Oh.
no, I'm 5'10".
Legitimately. Oh, you're full of
No,
shit,
you're
Squall. We've
not.
seen the arrest record, guy.
It's on my license plate, or not my license plate. It's on my driver's license.
So
That's
the state
self-reported.
court is
Driver's
full of shit.
license can be self-reported.
Yeah, Squall. I'm 5'2" on my driver's license, and I'm 6'2". I'm a literal bowling ball in my state.
Oh no, okay. I am 5'4". Okay, I didn't know.
There you go.
Alright.
Figuring it out.
You didn't know you were 5'4"?
Nope, I don't know.
Dude,
'Cause I don't
don't
I don't
know.
care.
What do you know?
How tall did you think people were? Jesus fucking Christ.
Man, all these fucking 8-foot tall motherfuckers around here. Can't believe it.
20-foot tall niggas and shit.
Those goddamn NBA motherfuckers must be 70 feet tall. Jesus Christ, get out of the way.
6 gorillion feet tall. What's going on?
Has anyone donated to this yet?
No.
No, so I please ask. Please do
No,
so.
fuck you.
Show your shit, dude. You can't make this up. Are you trolling, bro?
No.
Squall, I have a
Nobody is
question for
going
you.
to
If
donate.
all these pictures are bad, do you have a better picture of yourself?
Probably not. I don't photograph well.
You know what?
What
You know
does
what?
that mean?
I take it back.
Because all the
give
photographs are fucking booking photos.
I'll give you $100 if you just tell the fucking truth.
That I have been all night.
Then
That's a
fuck
lie.
the $100. You can either
Okay.
tell the truth or you can have $100. Which is more valuable to you?
Telling the truth?
Then tell it.
I have been.
No, you haven't.
I don't know what else to tell you. That's
Let's
all
let's
I can
let's
tell
have you
It's
deny
it's
this.
really
Let's
easy.
have you deny
really,
this.
really easy.
Did you, under duress, have her stroke your penis?
Nope. She didn't touch my body at all.
Oh, so you just touched hers.
Oh.
Yep, just that accidental brush.
Were you
the
in
accidental
between her
brush?
and the door?
The accidental brush.
Yeah, were
of
you
her
in
breast.
between her and the door?
How are you so incompetent that you would accept a battery charge and not know that it was a battery charge? Like, you realize what you got convicted of was worse?
Mental illness.
Because he's lying.
How is a battery felony worse than? Well, is a class C felony worse than a class B?
It's sexual assault of a minor instead of just, regular assault of a minor.
It was the other one was class C, sexual misconduct with a minor.
Oh, I thought it was Class D, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been saying Class D this whole time.
Okay, yeah, the class D one was the one that I was finally charged with.
Well, you told us you got charged with Class D.
Yeah, class D. No, the class C was first, and you guys are trying to confuse me. The class C
Yes,
was
we are.
Much.
Yeah, we are trying to confuse you because you're lying, and it's obvious that you're lying, and it's really easy to confuse you because you can't keep a story straight. So you could start telling the truth, and then we wouldn't be able to confuse you because the story would be true.
Do you want me to start from the beginning?
Start from the top. Run it back from the top. One more time. Let's see if you can get it right this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
$100 for you if you
Okay.
actually.
So let's establish I ran the bookstore. That's a fact.
What's the name of the bookstore?
Did you own the bookstore? Did you manage the bookstore? What was your
I own the
position at the?
bookstore.
You owned the bookstore?
Yes, I own the bookstore.
You owned a business?
Yes.
What was the name of the bookstore?
So if you owned a business, I really doubt you have Asperger's.
Okay, so
What was the name of the bookstore?
I mean, you got to pay taxes.
I'm
What's the
just
name of your?
yeah. I'm
He
surprised
actually
you were a
mentioned-
business owner. How did it
Yeah,
all
the
go
book
so
That's what
store
wrong?
too.
the name was Seriously Books. which is
Seriously Books. Okay.
Yeah, it's
In Cromwell?
And yes, someone
No.
has.
Did you inherit this business from your?
No,
You created this from the ground,
correct,
and you paid.
correct.
Okay.
All right,
So
And you're autistic. You're autistic.
so why are we talking about this bookstore?
To establish the narrative.
Okay, keep going.
Okay, so I own the bookstore. So the brother comes in
Okay.
because I know him before I ran the bookstore.
Okay. I thought you said you met him at the bookstore or the library.
I met him at the library.
Okay. So why don't we
So-
start there?
Okay, so I met him at the library. That's a fact.
Okay.
Okay, so then when I started the bookstore.
How old was he when you met him?
What did you call this business again? Seriously Books?
Seriously
Yeah,
Books.
Seriously Books.
How old was he when you met him?
16, maybe 17.
Okay, because earlier you said 14 or 15. So
No, I said,
already.
I said
that was
she,
the girl.
that was the girl.
No, because he said that he had known the brother for something like 2 or 3 years, and the brother was
Okay.
17 at the time, or 3 or 4 years. He said multiple years.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so already you're lying again.
Well, I'm trying to piece it all together, trying to figure out what's factual and what is fucking my mind up.
Okay. So let's start again. You met you worked at the library.
Correct.
A young boy comes in. You meet him. We don't care about his name because he's a child.
Yeah.
Then what happens?
Then he checks out manga. We get to talking,
Okay.
and since we have shared interests, we become friends.
Okay.
Okay, what kind of manga are we talking about?
Like Full Metal Alchemist,
Okay.
stuff like that.
Okay.
Stuff that's
30-year-old man in shonen.
appropriate.
Disgusting.
Do you associate with him outside of work?
No,
Okay.
not until the bookstore opens.
Okay, but even then, it's still just your new workplace. Or is there ever a time when you and this young boy are in contact for an extended period of time when you are not either at the library or at the bookstore?
What the fuck did I just walk into again?
It's still going on.
I don't know, Slam, but he says you're his buddy.
You're gonna have to defend this man live.
Yeah, answer for this, Flamenco.
I think he just pulled his Ethernet cable out so he could avoid questioning.
Oh boy.
Well, I would have given him that
happened
$100.
again.
I'm not his. I'm not his attorney. I'm sorry to tell you.
Yeah, you're not JJ Abel.
Oh, but Flamenco, he is MGTOW.
Oh, of course he is.
He's
Of
fine.
course he is.
He's fine.
He's a misogynist too.
He doesn't like the women because he touched them inappropriately.
I mean,
Ooh,
can
that's
you
it.
really call
Polly is always
Can
on
you
the
really
ball.
call what he touched a woman though?
No, she was a child.
Exactly.
No, listen. Here, let me read the case summary again. He pled guilty not to sexual misconduct with a minor, but sexual battery.
Of a minor.
What's the difference between the two? I don't know.
And he wants to. Well, sexual misconduct with a minor is, that's sexual misconduct.
Battery
you
is
ask him to the
actually
difference-
putting your hands on them. And assault
Battery,
is
no.
Battery is actually putting your hands on them.
Yeah, I know that's what
No, battery
is, but
in
with sexual
sexual battery in the state of Indiana is you are compelled to submit by force or imminent threat of force.
Right.
So did he threaten her? Is what I'm understanding.
Clearly,
he's denying that he threatened her.
Yeah.
Is this like a
And
man
I
named
have
situation?
I have looked through the Indiana public business search database, like through the state Secretary of State's office, He does not have a registered business under his name.
No.
Oh boy.
There's no business entity of that name. So whatever he was
there
running.
is a Seriously Books in Syracuse, Indiana.
I don't think
But
he
is it
still
under his
has the
name?
business, does he?
Yeah, no, he wouldn't still have the business, but the store.
Right.
Be a records. There'd still be records of it.
Well, that's true.
That's what I was
even
asking.
if it's
If he paid
administratively dissolved.
He
Even
probably
if
he
it's
probably didn't
administratively
have
dissolved, it
he
still
was probably
exists.
doing it under the like off the books under the table.
You can't
also
own a
have it-
store.
He said he paid tax.
Yeah, you
can have
can't.
it
I mean,
doing
he's probably
business.
lying.
How
You
you
can
gonna
have
run
it
a
doing-
physical
No
business
You
under
can
the
have it doing
table?
business
Can't.
as, and you can have it under someone else's name.
It's lying.
Might have been owned by
No
his mom
shit.
or his father.
Yeah, because if you check the Facebook page, the closing date is right around the time that this court case would be going down.
Good lord.
Here, let me try looking it up again. It's just Seriously Books, right? No exclamation.
Yep.
These
That's just-
fuckers,
Is the
these
address of
fuckers
that thing
blow
just
the
his
dark.
parents' house?
Yeah.
No.
Did he have a business out of his garage?
Okay, so
Was it out of a
Where's the
van?
address? Is the address of the book place the same as the address of his parents' house?
He's
No,
5'4".
it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, so
hold
kill
on, I'm
signal, so
looking.
long as you act with physical force, you don't have to actually verbally threaten someone. Just, I don't know if you know that.
It's imminent threat of force. I thought that had to be.
Yeah, no,
That's
that it
not limited to
doesn't,
verbal.
like, you don't have to say
this is-
anything, just the physical
this is a
act
house.
is enough to infer that it's being forced upon you.
Yeah, this
God
this
damn.
You don't have to actually say it.
this-
Whoever his lawyer was got him a really good deal because
Oh,
he's
yeah.
not a lifetime registered sex offender. He's only registered until 2022.
Well, the internet doesn't forget.
Well, no,
Thankfully.
but it wouldn't be on his employer wouldn't have to be alerted of that.
Okay, that drawing on the Facebook page, that is
I know,
definitely
it's-
his drawing.
It's amazing. It's
Wait, drawing? What?
yeah.
That is unquestionably him.
Yeah, if you compare that drawing to the
video-
drawings on his video YouTube, they're the same.
Oh yeah.
Seriously Books.
His
Yeah.
YouTube account is linked to it too.
No,
I think he's just mentally ill. I don't think he's mentally
Will he bite
stupid.
back?
No, he's really stupid.
Yeah, he's retarded.
There's a phone number.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that this face? I'm gonna look at the face.
Yeah, that's
gotta
his
scroll back
artwork.
up.
You can.
Yeah, that's him.
Well, where is this being
Knowledge
posted?
will
I wanna
bite you.
Where is this being posted?
I'm just gonna post
It's
it in
an
SPCC.
SPCC.
Also, I'm looking at where the business claims to be. It's in a residential area.
Oh God!
Oh,
that's a
see,
winner right
that's what I
there.
was wondering.
Yeah, it does. It does look like a house.
Hey, kid,
I knew it.
I would say what address it is, but there's too many mods.
Well, the address
It's
is
listed there on the.
it's
Hey,
listed
It's
on
listed
bully.
on his fucking Facebook. You can
Oh,
fucking
good.
say it.
Yeah.
So is
not
he
a-
actually saying that we're friends? Because I don't know who the fuck this person
No,
is.
you're
You
getting
said you're
fucked
best
with
friend.
flamenco.
Wait.
Okay.
No, Flamenco, I didn't say
That
we were
is not
You
a
friends.
said
house.
that you're his MGTOW brother.
No, I
Oh,
just
okay.
said that we've been on the same stream together.
Which
Over-
one? The kill
over the
stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like you're not a co-host though. You're a
No.
caller.
Yeah, I was a caller.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've called into the kill stream.
Yeah, it's like saying I'm a fucking co-host of the kill stream because I called in like
He's
3
a-
times.
He's a fucking gentleman
Put
caller.
it
that's
on
what
his
he is.
resume.
So I gotta take a piss, guys. I'll be right back real quick.
Oh, son of
All
a
right.
bitch.
Don't trip on the Ethernet cable on your way out.
Did you give him a silver star, Flamenco?
Wait, what now?
Did you give him a silver star when he called in?
Bully,
Gold one.
DM me the
I
address.
think I gotta give him a yellow one at this point.
Is he the?
Which bully are you? Which bully are you talking to?
That was nice.
Yeah.
Whoever has the address,
Mike,
just DM
Mike,
Mike
I'll
Signal.
just
Oh,
I'll
okay.
just send
Yeah,
you it.
call me Cyber. It's
There
easier.
you
There's
go. There,
a bunch
the
of people
address
call
is
me
on the
bully.
picture.
Which one did you want?
It doesn't match
Like-
the address that's listed in his arrest record, or well, his sex offender.
Hold on.
Did you
Yeah,
guys
that's
see the
fine.
comments
Doesn't
on
matter.
his artwork on his Facebook page?
No.
It's pretty funny.
his personal Facebook page has some pretty funny posts from back in that era too. He literally posts like the amount of probation he has on his Facebook wall.
Oh, wonderful.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even going back to 2009, it doesn't look like it says Seriously Books. Or 2008.
Well, you see, his story has changed multiple times. Like just the
Mhm.
location of this.
It looks like it was a thrift shop.
Oh, wait a minute. Have I been pwned?
Ruh-roh.
Do you think Colonel J is going to deputize him so he can be the deputy
He's the
to
deputy
his
to
sheriff?
the sheriff.
I think we should address the Colonel J question.
Yeah,
They're
I
gonna go
addressed
around arresting. They're gonna go around arresting lollies.
Yeah, I addressed the Colonel J question earlier. I'm firmly for exile.
Yeah, I agree.
Let him go find Ross. Let him go find Ross, and they can
I
party
think you
together.
guys should take in all facts before you make a decision.
We did.
Okay,
You're a
yeah,
pedo.
we just want to
You
make
are
sure we
legit.
know all the facts. So the Seriously Books, was it run out of a house?
No,
Really?
it was zoned for commercial.
What address would this be at? Because I see a Seriously Books here at 500 North Harrison Street in Syracuse, Indiana. Is that the place?
No, that's 506 North Huntington Street.
Interesting. It's
Yeah,
at
it's-
2 different locations.
Yeah, that is.
Ask you this: what was your business entity filing number?
What was what?
Entity filing number.
The EIN?
Yes.
I don't have it off the top of my head,
No, I was just being retarded.
but
No,
it
is
Was it under an
506.
LLC or?
no, it was a sole proprietorship.
Okay. But it was operating in a residential area. I think we both agree on
Yes,
that, right?
and I recommend not doing that. It's a mistake.
Right. Because it looks like a house.
It's actually a commercial business, so. 'cause
Yeah,
there's-
that's like
right.
small town stuff.
How can it be
I'll
a
put it in
commercial
chat.
business in a house?
No, it's a commercial property.
Oh no shit.
But you can't have a
All
commercial.
used to.
Attachment. Okay.
Yes, you can. That's done through zoning. So you have residential zoning and commercial zoning. You can rezone residential to be commercial.
Alright.
You
Small
really?
towns have a tendency to have this shit happen where they'll
No,
like
yeah,
buy up old homes and
Yeah.
rezone them for commercial.
Ah.
I was looking at the wrong building. I'm just being retarded.
Yeah, there are
Okay.
plenty of lawyers' offices in my town that are in like actual houses. So, yeah, it's common.
Okay, so you meet him at the library, right?
Correct.
Okay. And you strike up a friendship. And this
Correct.
friendship goes on for a number of years.
Correct.
And eventually he brings his sister.
Well, he comes into the bookstore by himself first.
Okay. So at what point you met him at the library? What point did you open the store?
That was March 2011.
March 2011. Okay. And were you were working at both the library and the store at the same time?
Yes,
Okay.
because it's my bookstore. I had to run every single part of it.
Okay. Well, please continue with the narrative.
Okay, so I met him. He came in a few times by himself. And then one day he brought his sister in with him.
Okay.
So I met his sister and we talked a little bit. And then her visits progressed. She would come in there by herself without her brother sometimes. Sometimes she would come in there with her brother. It was
Okay. so you continued this relationship for a number of years, right? And then you were at the library with her, right? On the day of the incident. Is he gone again?
Squall, you there?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, no, he's dead again.
That fucking MGTOW internet.
Convenient Ethernet cable.
Strikes again.
He's like Bronx Walker with his on the people's internet.
I just want him to tell a little bit of the truth. Just a crumb of truth.
Yeah,
Please, give me a crumb of.
I don't think he's capable.
I've been listening for 20 minutes and I haven't
I
heard
don't
a
think
single
so.
part of the story.
Where does this sex ed thing coming from? Because I saw somebody posting something about that.
That's a good
Oh,
point.
that was earlier. Earlier in the very early when on his first explanation, when I asked him about when when I asked him about if he was interested in her, and when we were going on that line of questioning, he mentioned that he wanted to teach because it was right after that because I said, well, why do you think it's appropriate to talk to a 14-year-old girl as a 31-year-old man about these kind of subjects? And he said that he believed that her parents were not going to teach her any of that, so he felt like he needed to help her out and teach her things about sex.
God.
See, that's the important context that I was missing here. Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
You require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, Holt will have it on the replay.
Yeah, he was
Wait,
grooming
are you recording me, Holt? Even when I showed you my butthole?
Buttholes don't
especially
mean anything
recorded
on
the
the internet,
butthole.
buddy.
We all saw
got the
Ghosty
whole
when we were
thing.
about 13.
Yeah, he did later on
Thank you.
contradict himself and say that they shouldn't learn about it till they're 18. So his story has looped around twice in the last few hours.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
It's become a
It
pretzel.
sounds.
I mean,
it sounds to me like a lot of his answers were coached answers, like the shit that his attorney would have told him to say.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it's
the
100%
brushing the boob.
coached.
Like, how do you accidentally brush a boob?
Not-
like, if you're
not
walking
on-
by somebody and you're in a line that's crammed full of people, and like you're trying to get by somebody and you like accidentally elbow a chick in the tit, that's one thing. But if you're
Not
sitting,
only-
Please work out, guys.
Yeah, not only accidentally touch a boob, but his explanation is my arm just went over there for some reason.
We should.
God, I can't control my hand. My hand has been taken over by a ghost.
Yeah.
And there's also the fact that he claims that he brushed. So that he's in this back room with her in these computer cubbies, and he manages to brush both breasts at the same time through this. How is that possible?
Were they alone?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, he took pictures of her before that.
Oh yeah, and he took
as a
multiple
joke.
blurry pictures
Blurry
as a
pictures
joke.
of her on his phone, as he said.
Yeah,
And the
After
police took
she
his
said
phone,
she-
but
as a
he
joke.
made sure to specify that he said, "Well, the police just took my phone and they didn't look at it," which I honestly,
No,
that's the dumbest thing he said thus
They
far.
looked at
To,
your phone. They
To
looked
quote
at
a
your fucking
sexual
phone.
assault victim, quote, somewhere or indelible in the hippocampus is the laughter.
Has he been asked if he had texted either of them, the boy or the girl?
No, I don't believe
Whoa.
that.
Who's the
yet.
boy?
The boy is her brother.
Brother.
Yeah.
Oh
And
no!
he was
Don't
also
tell me
there
this
could be,
gets
there
even
could be a
weirder.
sexting thing here.
Don't tell me this gets even weirder.
No, I think he specifically
He's
well,
MGTOW.
he
He
specifically said
associated
he
to the
didn't
girl
sex
from the
them,
brother.
but we don't know if
And
he
he
texted them
owns-
at all.
Okay, well, no. For a second there, I thought this was going to
For
a
the
whole
bookstore.
grooming shit.
I mean, it is
I
grooming.
think he was.
Yeah,
I think he was.
He was grooming them.
I thought it was multi-sexual grooming.
I think it
Yeah,
could have been.
multi-sexual grooming.
He started with a
No,
young
no.
boy.
Very easily could have
Yeah,
been.
what the fuck?
Very
Why do you have
easily.
that distinction? It's weird, guy.
Well,
Because
no,
it's-
just
it wasn't
because
grooming,
I
it was
didn't want it. I
multi-sexual
didn't want it to be. I didn't want it to be both of the kids.
It's both of the kids.
I think it's
Yeah, I think it's both.
It's
He
both.
starts with a young boy. He brings up shonen manga to talk about with a young boy who comes into his disgusting bookstore.
Yeah, he opened, and specifically this bookstore. It's not just a bookstore. It's like they're running Magic tournaments. You can play games. Like this is like if you're a child predator,
surrounded
this is the
by
business.
children.
Yeah, this is the
Let's
business
be honest,
you open.
it's a business that probably should have free candy here on the front fucking door.
Yeah.
That's
He
what
had
it looks
video
like.
rentals. God damn it!
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys, hold on. It gets better because if you go back to that address at 2013, there is a vehicle parked out there. Come on,
Oh, welcome back,
It's a
Squall.
literal van.
Okay.
Hey, get in
I'll
line.
just post this.
A Bugs Blogger joke I made earlier. So whoever said that, you stole my joke.
Nobody fucking cares.
Don't
quick-
steal my fucking joke.
Quick
All right.
question.
You
Kill
stole a
yourself.
girl's innocence, so shut the fuck up.
Did you have any contact with these children outside of business?
That's pretty fucking sketchy.
Squall.
No.
No.
I'm adding a question mark on the end because since we
Okay. Did you text them outside of your business?
No, I
Did
did
you
not text them. No
Did you hang
electronic.
out with them? Was there any
No.
circumstance in which you, like, did you give them a ride home one time because you were
Nope.
trying to be a nice dude? Something like that?
Nope, never that.
Okay.
You didn't put
So-
him on your bike and it's fucking degenerate.
Yeah, what's
I want you to explain to me why you thought it was appropriate for you to teach sexual education to a 14-year-old.
Without having any type of qualification
Salt. Without parental approval
and parental approval.
or consent.
I have no idea what was running through my head at the time. Maybe
Obviously.
maybe this is okay to do, which is probably it's not a good thought. It is not a good thought.
The truth comes
Okay,
out.
it is not a good thought.
This is what you thought, right?
But you're full of bad thoughts.
Do you think that
stop,
maybe hold
stop.
on. Do you think that maybe you are sick in the head and that's why you have these thoughts?
Probably.
Okay. So do you think that maybe you should be taken out back and shot?
No.
I asked this
I do
earlier
not.
and you said no. Why not?
Because every human life has value.
Not yours,
False.
buddy.
Not yours, fag.
Yeah, that's funny.
Dude.
One day
What are
I
you doing?
too shall know true love.
Every human
You're a fucking MGTOW predator who goes against
hear
his
you.
own beliefs.
I'm not a predator because I haven't done it over a dozen again.
Oh, I only did it once,
Do
so you know.
Okay,
Eric,
that's
Eric.
a sound bad. That's a
Squall.
sound bad.
What do you think you have to offer society at this point?
Asking
Access
for
to
$10,000.
access to information.
What? Well, that's
What?
exactly what we want. We want information. We want the truth of what happened. So tell us.
A cautionary tale on why you run background checks where your kids play Magic the Gathering, apparently.
I concur
That's
with
actually
that.
a big issue in
I
the
can,
Magic community.
yep,
Yeah,
I
no
concur with
shit.
that.
Did
That's
you
why-
ever get official prize support from Wizards of the Coast? Because that would be really great if they don't do background checks on the stores that they sponsor for Friday Night Magic.
Well, they couldn't run background checks on him because he hadn't been charged yet.
Yeah.
Hey, Flamenco.
Were you a judge?
Flamenco.
Were you a certified
Yeah,
judge?
what's up?
Take out the garbage.
I already took out the garbage.
Shut the fuck up, Gilliman. Hey, Squall.
Okay.
Are you a registered judge for Magic? For,
No, I'm
Wizards
not.
of the
Nor
Coast?
would I ever try to be because it's full of pedos.
Well, you
So
would
it's
I did.
registered
You don't want that
competition.
competition, obviously.
Widen the community.
Hold up. Squall, were you a registered judge at the time that you owned the store?
No, I didn't even submit for the store owning or the store thing that you can submit for.
To
to
get
get
official
you were an
Wizards of the Coast
unlicensed.
suppl-
You were an
prize
unlicensed.
support. Okay.
You
So
were
wait,
an
how did
unlicensed
you
vendor?
get people to come and play Magic the Gathering? I'm wondering because
It was just
you're missing
it was
this.
just casual.
You're missing this.
Casual play, no tournaments.
He's an unlicensed vendor running a fucking kitty shop with Magic the Gathering cards.
From his garage.
And-
Okay. So I have there's some things that I want to clear up because I know the exact lies you're telling me. Okay, so when the police came to your house, I already know how it went. Okay, so you're useless lying to me. So they would have told you your charges. They would have cuffed you. First they would have cuffed you. Then they would have told you your charges and read you your rights. Put you in the squad car, taking you to jail, taking your picture, and then they would have interviewed you and interrogated you, then put you in a cell. You say they did none of that. Well, then they couldn't have charged you with anything.
No, I didn't say I did none of that. Or
Yeah,
they
you did.
none of that.
Yes,
No.
you did.
You did.
You
You
did.
said that.
This is the order that it went. Okay, so they knocked on the door. They asked me if I was who I was. I confirmed it. They took my phone away from me at the time, probably because they knew the pictures were on it. And then they cuffed me and put me in the back of the car. And then they took me to the station. And then there they interrogated me. And
Because
then
you said they didn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, okay. He asked me a couple questions. I don't know if that counts as an interrogation. Would we?
The cop is asking you questions. It's always an interrogation.
Okay, so we'll count the couple questions that he asked me as an interrogation.
Okay. Did they read
What
you your
questions
rights?
did he ask?
No, he did not read me my rights.
That's a lie. What questions
That's
did he
a
ask
lie.
you?
What did he ask you?
He asked me, okay.
You already fucking
All right,
broke Ricada's law, dipshit.
All right, okay. The memories are coming back.
The repressed memories. Here we go.
Yeah,
Here we go, lads.
Indelible in the hippocampus is the laughter.
He did. He gave me a paperwork that said my rights on it, and said something like, "Do you agree to something?"
They would read you your rights, and then they would ask you,
They
"Do you
do need
understand
to
what
read
I'm talking
them.
about?"
He didn't.
Oh, we lost him. Oh, no, we didn't.
He didn't say that he was reading me my rights. He said
No, they
something.
never frame it that way.
He said something else.
But he read you your rights. You have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
He didn't say those exact phrases, but he showed me a paperwork with that stuff on it.
Right, and he read them to you.
No, he did not.
Maybe he set the paper in front of you and then read it to you, looking at the paper.
Maybe.
It doesn't matter. What questions did he ask you after you had been informed of your rights through whatever mechanism Indiana chooses to use?
He asked me if I knew the girl.
Okay.
And I said yes.
You broke Ricada's law, dude.
And
Did you just say Ricada's law?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't talk to the cops.
Kill yourself.
Well,
That's
this
not
was
really Ricada's law. That's just like any defense attorney.
Yeah, no, that's just that's a
But
full
it's-
stop
it's-
right there.
It's gonna be known from this
Ricada, that
point
guy who
forward as
lost that
Ricada.
big ass case he was talking about for months. Oh, that Nick Ricada? Yeah, I'll take his.
He
legal
wasn't a
advice
lawyer
on
in the
that.
case.
That would be the
He wasn't
one,
even a
yeah.
lawyer in the case, so how
Alright,
could he lose a case?
Weeb Wars, get the fuck out!
Weeb Wars, stay.
Squall, what questions did they ask you after they informed you of your rights?
He asked me if I knew the girl.
Okay. And you replied with yes, I assume?
Yes,
Okay.
and the only thing I can remember about that is him going to the phone and calling my parents. And that's it.
That's not true.
Okay.
Do you want this $100? Do you want to get out of your parents' place?
What?
Because I'll give you this $100, buddy. I will give you this fucking $100 if you just start being honest.
I'm trying to remember what else he asked me.
Okay.
Because that's the only question I really remember. That's the only question that sticks out.
Did he show you any evidence or an affidavit?
Yeah.
No.
Did he ask you about what happened?
No.
He didn't ask you about what happened.
No.
He didn't ask you about what happened when you were alone with a 14-year-old girl who was pressing charges against you for sexual battery.
No.
He didn't ask you anything.
Just didn't come up.
How stupid do you think we are?
I'm trying to remember if he did ask me anything. I don't know.
You do know.
But you're pretty quick on the take when it comes to what you didn't do.
Yeah.
And so you've obviously been coached, but you can't remember what you did do, which means these are all facts that have been laid out before you to repeat because you're a fucking autistic spurg who couldn't argue his way out of a bag. So
no, the reason that you don't want to tell us what questions he asked you
is because I don't know.
The specifics of the questions would detail what actually happened. Because you did not accidentally graze this young woman's boob. You did not take pictures of her as a joke, and you did not casually make a joke about your penis to her. You wouldn't be in this situation if that's all that happened. And the reason that you don't want to tell us what questions you got asked is because they would let us know what actually happened. And if you want to feel better about yourself, if you want to stop living a lie, more importantly, if you want some money to get out of the situation you find yourself in, you'll tell us what happened.
My mind is a blank regarding that, dude.
Your mind's set ways if you're fucking ever alone with a 14-year-old.
And I plan to make sure that doesn't happen again.
It shouldn't have happened.
I know it shouldn't happen in the first place, all right?
There's no
I fucking learned my
adult
lesson.
male to be alone with a 14-year-old girl for any length.
What was the lesson, Squall?
Well, for one, don't
talk to police.
Don't interact with under 18-year-old girls a certain way.
Yeah, that's definitely
at
that's
all.
a very teachable moment right there.
At all
Yeah.
No,
to
at
interact with
all.
them.
No, at all.
Squall, I'm gonna have to disagree with Flam here. You should go to the police and talk to them.
Well, I mean, yeah. Like
No.
you should also show them those pictures that you took because obviously
Yeah.
they didn't do a very good job when they were searching your phone.
You know, you also shouldn't hit pregnant women. And if pregnant woman hits you, you should call the
you should also build a trap, sit on it, and launch yourself into a fuck.
Okay, is everybody done speaking?
Waiting
I
on
have
you,
a
buddy.
question. I
Why
have a
don't you
question.
start telling the truth?
I have a good question. Did you have any other minor friends during this period?
That's a great question.
I did not.
How about now? Do you communicate with minors today?
Nope, I do not.
Why not?
Because I try to stay the fuck away from them as far as possible.
So what was special about this young boy that you decided to befriend him?
How old was this kid, by the way?
17.
Oh, wonderful.
Well,
14 to start.
the girl was 14. The boy was 15 to start. The girl was 14 when he did whatever happened, which we don't know because he won't tell us.
Does he? I gotta ask. Do you think that this was all part of a CIA plan to trigger a child sex response?
No.
Are you a member of the Finders?
No, definitely not.
Have you ever met with Jeffrey Epstein?
Nope, definitely not.
Do you have any
Have you ever been
information that
contacted
will
by the
lead to
feds?
the arrest of Hillary
Did
Clinton?
he pay you a large sum of money?
Nope.
Who's getting roasted in here? I heard someone's getting roasted live.
Oh wait, are we live?
Not live, but like in real time. Like it's happening
Yeah.
right now.
Oh yeah, this has been going on for about an hour and a half now, I think.
I missed
It's been
it.
going
God
on
damn it.
for quite a while.
It's been going on for a lot longer than that. I can tell you exactly when this whole rigmarole started. Hold on.
Rigmarole.
Niggamarole.
3 hours ago?
It was like 3.
I have a question. Was it the parents or the girl who filed the complaint?
I have no idea, but I'm thinking it's the parents who did it on her behalf.
Well, why would she tell her parents about this if it was as innocent as you make it out to be?
It started at like 7 p.m.
Maybe because she felt that Maybe she felt that she needed to discuss it with her parents because it was confusing to her.
Oh, confusing. She didn't feel fear or that you were intimidating her. Or...
No, not at all.
How do you know that?
Because I'm not intimidating. You see my fucking pictures in the Discord?
You scare the shit out of me, and I'm 6'5", about 220, and you scare me.
Well, I'm glad I scare you.
Court case says otherwise.
For pedo, dude.
Intimidation.
Oh, scary. What?
That laugh's fucking good, sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry. It's just I came across this picture and I was like, who is this shit? Fuck, God.
See that picture right there? Scary.
Perpetual emo. Perpetual emo.
No,
you
you
fucking
look like a
slit your
McCow.
Normie, tell us about the Punky Brewster stalking. Give us the deets.
The Punky Brewster stalking.
Oh, hey, Normie, what's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh God.
By the way, all you niggers are live on stream right now.
Hell
I fucking hate them.
You are acting like a bunch of niggers, just so you know.
So you're dropping the hard R while we're live. That seems like a good idea.
Acting like a bunch of niggers. We get showed like every other week. So
let's hop on the Child Fucking Express down to Child Fucking Island.
Retard.
All right, so
the real Reich is the friends we made along the way.
Let's talk about
hang on. I gotta hop back here in a minute, so I'll just go through this real quick. So when Punky started coming on just to prove she was a female, Squall got real comfy with her and ended up in her DMs after she had come on stream and started LARPing that she was a 17-year-old senior in high school.
Oh God. Oh no, read them.
And he sent her DMs saying, "Hey, how you doing? When do you graduate?"
Oh no!
Sauce. Give me the sauce.
Eric,
well,
why
at
don't you lie to
waiting, at least he's waiting until she's of age, I guess.
So
clock's ticking, baby.
So yeah,
Reset that clock.
I gotta hand it to I gotta hand it to Magi Fire. He was the one who kicked you, Squall.
Yeah, he's a faggot.
Yeah, I didn't agree with it at the time, but yeah, I mean, in light of recent revelations, I gotta say he was right.
Well,
So-
wait for the evidence to come out. Remember, we did that investigation on Sargon. Wait for the evidence.
What?
All right,
What
okay.
evidence?
You gotta
What-
get
evidence.
You gotta get the evidence. It's all about the principles.
Take the evidence away.
We'll get the evidence.
Yeah, we'll get the evidence.
Jim's
Ep- the evidence. I gotta go back to my own. I gotta go back to my own Discord. You guys have fun.
Dig it!
Is your Discord at 9747 East Excalibur?
Away.
My name is Ethan, and I want to suck Jim's cock.
We really need to stop.
Squirt it down my throat.
No, Jim.
So you were DMing
Gater's a
child.
faggot.
So you were DMing someone who you thought was a child now.
You just lied to me. I asked you explicitly if you were
very
talking to minors, and you said no.
Well, because I didn't remember that, and now that Normie brought
That's
it
not
up.
an excuse.
That's
Wait,
What else have you lied about?
Wait, Hugh didn't remember that, even though Punky came in here earlier and reminded us all about it?
No, because I didn't talk to her.
She will talk to you, you fucking liar!
He don't remember.
Nigga,
No,
It was such a long time ago. How could he remember?
Yeah, it was a whole hour ago.
I think his internet.
Gator, we still need that reset the clock. Come on now.
Happy Veterans Day, guys.
Yeah.
Reset that clock.
There you go.
Funny is 90% of the soundboard's not even me. It's somebody else. It's great.
Oh
it's me.
yeah.
It's that
Well,
one guy.
it didn't matter. We still needed the clocking reset.
You need to at least once.
I love that movie so much. I hate the sequel so fucking much.
Isn't his mother Jewish? Doesn't that mean we should be like bulldozing him into a mass grave?
Yes, Murdoch Chan, we should be.
Oh my God.
They're autistic as shit.
Holy shit! Whoever made those realistic elephant emojis, I need them.
Hey, I was gonna ask since you guys are all
God
here.
likes the elephant.
Does
I
anyone
love
know
those
someone who can make like stream elements like what's the word like stream assets like art, title cards and shit? Because I can't draw anything and I want to start doing live streams.
You don't need those to do it. Yeah, steal it.
Okay, I'll just steal it.
Yeah,
'Cause
there's a shit ton of templates out there.
I'm gonna do a comeback stream tomorrow just to get kind of back in the swing of things. So I'm excited.
You're almost as pathetic as the pedophile. Interesting.
Oof.
Yeah, that one's a rough one.
Cock and ball torture.
Get Yoda to read cock and ball torture.
Cock and ball torture.
Wikipedia.org.
The free encyclopedia.
So, Squall, why are you texting women if you're MGTOW? Oh,
he left.
He's going again.
Fucking
I want to put it out there that after this episode of the great Discord pedophile trials, I want to put Colonel J on the stand next.
That'd be fun.
Oh no.
Colonel J won't talk. He'll just
time.
block you.
He never gets in chat when I notice.
Wait, okay, so can someone explain to me what the whole Colonel J lore is? Why did he get banned from Kiwi Farms?
So many things.
Show you a world.
He was basically being like really contrarian and like generally annoying on posts.
Oh,
Where's the fucking letter? Where's the letter?
Oh, dude, I know all
And
about.
when he got banned, he wrote like a letter to like, please unban me. And he also made a post about people giving him negative ratings.
I was there live. The only reason he got banned is because he literally said to Josh in Maddie, he was saying ban me, and so Josh was like, "All right, banned him off Kiwi Farms." That's it. That's all it took. He was so sick of Colonel J shit.
Make a new band.
You guys ever heard his voice?
By the way, Kyle, if
Yeah.
you need if you need some help getting some of the things set up on D Live, just let me know.
Thanks.
I've
man.
never heard Colonel J talk, and maybe it's for the best.
Yeah, I had some Twitter videos from him, and it's pretty pathetic. It's like
he pulled me into a private call one time.
Because all I know
Sounds
about
fucking-
Colonel
he's
J
fucking
is that
retarded
he
and
apparently
autistic
posts
as
lolly shit, which I don't know.
there's more than the lolly. So the big thing, honestly, even bigger than the lolly shit, is that he's a flagger. We have a bunch of screenshots of him. So he tried to get a flag like brigade together to flag Jim down, and he was DMing and messaging furries on Twitter to try to get it done. And he was telling them how to do it. He was
work with the fur fags.
he said specifically to the fur fag, he said, you just have to send him super chats with the N-word in them, and then we'll flag him. And then there's a video of him live flagging Nick Recade's original Twitter.
Wow, really?
That's what got him banned from our Discord.
I can tell you what he flagged it for. He flagged it for misgendering someone.
Yeah,
if you notice, whenever he talks, he calls everybody they. He uses they pronouns.
Constantly? Just nothing.
Very
but
respectful.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
I mean,
let's talk
I
about
do
the
that
child
so I don't
sex.
get banned on Twitter when I interact with individuals.
Exceptional individuals.
Yeah, and I end
was
up
it,
doing that a lot, so I don't know.
Was it Ratco who had the pictures of Colonel J's posts?
Are we still talking about
forums
Squall
child
or no?
sex?
'Cause I have a question for Squall.
I'm talking about Colonel J.
Squall popped out already.
Yeah, we're talking about
fuck.
Colonel J.
Do you know his YouTube? Do you know his YouTube channel? He's been doing it for 7 years.
No.
Same time that. So they all average less than 70 views, and he's still uploading videos.
Good lord.
Yeah.
How
I mean,
many
do you-
videos does he have
Dedication.
at this time?
Now, does everyone know about the Rule 34 account?
Yes.
I've heard. Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
all his comments.
Colonel J.
Like,
Yeah, there were
he's
10
very,
pages.
very
Wait,
active.
Payheel?
Yeah, on Payheel. Yeah, there are 10 pages of comments from him on all excessively League of Legends porn, and a bunch of it is gay and lolly.
Yep.
Okay, now I got it.
Yep. I believe that. Hang on, what's the username, please?
Well, I'll link it. 1 second. I gotta pull it out of my DMs.
It's the same one.
Holy
It's the same one?
No
Yeah,
one
it's
has
just
told.
Colonel J.
No one has told you guys about this. Really?
Oh,
Oh
so
no!
the,
Well, I didn't know about the PayHeal account.
Was it on Ralph's
Oh, yeah.
forums or was it on Josh's on the
I
forums
think
that
he
you're
was
supposed to
making
spell child
comments
sex?
about that Fox girl Ari or whatever her name was.
Yeah, that's already.
Oh yeah, no, the
Gator, have
overpowered
you been-
champion from like 3 seasons ago.
Gator,
Yeah.
have you been watching the? Have you been watching Nick's Twitter feed?
Oh hey, Flamenco, look, Squall's
Fuentes
back.
or
Who cares?
Yeah,
He's on
Fuentes.
a little bit. Has he posted something recently?
Well, no, like so far, Matt Gaetz, Paul Gosar, and Jim Banks, all 3 sitting Republican congressmen, have like tweeted out indirect support for the Groypers.
Oh my god.
Let's go get some fine Aryan put.
Oh man, this is gonna be.
All right, I posted the
What's up, you
Colonel J.
faggots?
I posted Colonel J flagging Nick Rekieta, and here's his Rule 34, and let me grab him flagging, trying to flag Jim.
Oh, this is all his custom artwork.
No, this is comments he was leaving on Rule 34.
Oh God.
So, what the 11-year-old child sex that Colonel J was talking about? There's that too.
I actually can't visit Rule 34 because I'm on a VPN.
Also, you can't visit it because it's no Fat November, nigga.
I mean, I can, control my urges because I'm not a dumb animal.
You can't see it. You can't look at pornography.
That's where you're wrong.
How dare you?
Why does
No,
Tommy
it's not no
Holly
Fat November. It's no
You
Nut
dumb
November.
fucking
you
flamingo.
retard.
You must not gaze upon the visage of naked titties or vagina. You must
Oh
not.
man, I really shouldn't have gone to the fucking museum this month.
Also, thanks, Polly, for the realistic elephant picture. I'm gonna make that into a emote on my server now.
You must stay pure.
I'm already
I-
doing it.
God.
Flem.
I like elephants, and God likes elephants
I've already
too.
got it.
Here's a realistic elephant. I'm sorry, I didn't hear. My autism got away with me with this elephant. What were you saying?
Yeah, no shit.
I don't know if we're on the Nick Rekieta or the Rule 34 still.
The CIA niggers glow in the dark. You can see
Oh, Dreamers Awake already beat me to it. Holy shit!
Listen here.
Although it's
Look
gotta
here. Look, listen.
I don't see it. What the hell?
Squall, now that you're back, who is
Yeah.
Deborah
The
Amos?
CIA niggers glow in the dark. You can see
What?
them if you're driving. You just run them over. That's what you do. Fucking CIA niggers.
You have a YouTube channel that you've been doing for 7 years, and you've consistently uploaded it, even to yesterday. So who is Deborah Amos?
I have no idea who that is.
Who's Deborah?
It's a waste of time talking to Squall. He will never say
I
anything.
had great fun. Shut the fuck up.
But it's just like at this point, if you try to get any facts
Can and
out
cannot
of him,
do? Are you gonna
Yeah, I
seriously
will.
tell him here and tell me what I
Yeah,
can and
I
cannot
will.
do?
Yeah, you
Hey,
can.
Oh, okay.
Guys, can you just
You
kiss
can't-
already?
you can't-
Jesus Christ, stop.
Yeah, you can.
Touch tip.
Yeah, there you go, buddy.
Mwah.
Please get gay.
Kiss and touch tips.
They entered gay.
Suck a dick
That
like a
is
real
super
man.
You're not allowed to suck. that faggot.
My name is Ethan, and I want to suck Jim's cock.
Okay, somebody needs to clip that. That's perfect.
Perfect.
Wow, I'm actually
was
noticing
beautiful.
like all the freaking emojis people have uploaded on my server so far.
Oh, that's so cool.
I haven't noticed any of these though.
You need to stop noticing things. Now.
I have stopped noticing
Well, you've
things.
got like fucking 250 emotes you can upload.
Yeah, I know. Like, people like have gone freaking ham and boosting it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, seriously. Thanks everybody who did.
So this might be a boomer question, but how do you create an invite for your Discord server on mobile? I cannot find the button. I'm a boomer. I
Which
apologize.
server?
My
Here's what you
server.
do. You take
I
your
think it's like
phone
at the-
and you throw it away because you don't need it because you're a retard.
I mean, can I do
I think
that?
it's at the very top of your shit though.
Okay, I'll keep looking. I'm Mr. Retard. I apologize.
Sorry,
I mean, I haven't used mobile Discord in a while, so I don't fucking.
Discord is gay, and we should stop using it.
Discord
It's
is
good.
gay, and so are you.
I wanted to
Yeah.
use it for Collins though.
Is that a fucking poem?
What?
Discord is gay, and so are you.
That's a haiku. And
It literally right at the top says create invite. How are you this retarded? I just checked and I was like, all right, maybe I'll figure this out. It's just a button. It
On
says
mobile?
create invite.
On the Android app?
Yes.
I mean, I'm on my server right now in general, and I don't. All I see is like the.
Yeah,
fucking-
you open up your server list where it has the
Yeah.
list of channels, and at the very top it says create invite. You should
I'm sorry.
probably kill yourself.
I'm working on it. Don't worry.
Dude, I fucking knew that, and I haven't used mobile in a year, like probably a year.
I'm sorry, guys.
You know what? At least you're trying. At least you're trying to kill yourself. You get partial credit.
Kill myself! I'm gonna be hanging from the bathroom! Nothing! Nothing!
You don't need to take it that hard. Not that hard. Just a casual
Google.
suicide.
Okay, Google. How do you make a helium exit
Oh
mask?
shit!
Casual. Real
We'll
casual.
get them next time, guys.
Available for free at National Suicide Prevention.
Oh shit!
Like, don't call that number. Just let it happen.
My Google Home
Dominoes.
speaker went off. I was just joking. My Google Home speaker actually looked it up, and there was like, "Don't worry, help is on the way."
Don't worry.
Wait, will that happen if I tell? Wait, will that say if I'm gonna say I'm gonna kill myself?
I have headphones on. It just heard me speaking.
But do you have to like prompt it to like say, by the way, hey?
Imagine swatting yourself.
I just unplugged it. I just unplugged it.
Alexa.
Okay.
Alexa, buy me a rope and a ladder. What are you doing, Dave? I can't let you do that, Dave.
Google, would it be efficient to put wooden doors on the gas chamber?
But there's this guy.
Ask
his
him
name
about-
is Carl Benjamin, and he goes by the name of Nick Faggot.
That's cocaine
Ask-
to the
Ask
internet,
him,
guys. We've got to
ask
accept
him
it.
how long it would take Cookie Monster to bake 6 million batches of cookies.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, Google. How long would it take to bake 6 million cookies?
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that yet.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes. There's your answer. Yet.
Back! Get back! Get back!
Who's playing that? Oh.
Yeah.
Ticket to target, ticket to target, ticket to target, ticket to target. It's Squall. He's fucking loudly typing. Cock and ball.
Aggressively typing.
Where is he typing at?
He's typing to a minor.
No, I'm
Better not
typing. I'm typing out what I think the timeline of events happened are, and then I'll post the text in the Discord.
Okay. Are you doing that because all these questions really trip you up when you try to lie?
No, because I just want to figure out what the timeline of events are for that day.
I tried to stay away from drama on my show.
God, what is Cuck Cog been up to?
Who cares?
Well,
I
I
know
mean,
that you're
like the
fucking
people
faggots.
kind of
Now take
waiting
the
for him
brunt
to
of
kill
all of
himself
you
do
fucking-
kind of care.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the 3 million audio clips people are playing.
That needs to be more. Those are rookie numbers.
This is actually an elaborate con. This has been an audio clip this whole time. I'm just really fucking talented.
Wow.
Oh, I like that one. That's my favorite one.
We just keep hollering over each other all
We
night.
are hollering over each other all night. Oh god. You know, nothing makes me happier than that all of that stuff is just a joke now, and that we can like openly make fun of it, and it's funny.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely
Not
funny.
sad.
Instead
No,
of
it
just,
was
like,
a joke the
sad.
entire time.
It was funny then too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was.
It was a little sad then, but it's still funny now.
Yeah, it was depressing back then.
The depression made it funnier.
Yeah, I think you guys are just pussies.
The real rank is defensive.
It's definitely not sad now. That's right.
Isn't Andy Warski a cult leader or something?
No, he's dead.
Hey, look at those faggot ass clothes! Faggot, faggot, fag, fucking fag. My son's a fag.
Well, you fucked up.
I mean,
raising him.
Goku is right. His son is a fag.
You gotta play the other clip where he's fucking his mom.
I don't have that
yeah.
one sent. Wait, oh yeah, well, I do have that one download. Give me a second.
You need to play them at the same time.
I can't do that, sadly.
Because the fucking true red pill is that Chi-Chi is a man. I bet that's... You fuckers missed that. It's the deep lore.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck was
Go
that?
What the?
on. Go on.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Yes! Yes! It's like, right there!
Wait, who has the full record of everything? Gator, were you recording everything? Because I know Holt missed some stuff.
I know that the outtake was just the what's that voice actress's name? Hold on, what's her name? Jamie Marchi.
Spit it out, retard.
I'm surprised
Today, Junior.
I'm surprised you guys don't have the sacred ointment one.
Oh, I do.
No, that one's just like 2 minutes long, though.
Yeah.
It's like 10 minutes long.
Is it really 10 minutes long?
It's
Yes.
pretty fucking long.
I'm
Because
too lazy to cut it off.
they're reading a fan fiction. That's why.
What's the voice actress's name for Bulma? Is it Jamie Marchi or is it the other?
It's Monica Rial.
Monica Rial's the new
voice
Bulma.
But she's the third Bulma.
Was that the chick in that voice clip just now?
No.
Oh.
Isn't his mother Jewish?
Unfortunately, though, she also voices characters in Yu Yu Hakusho, which does suck.
Isn't she? Is she?
That's
what's
why you
her
want
name?
subs.
Botan.
Yeah.
Subs
I don't
are
care
no.
for subs anymore.
Rial also voiced the Christian girl in Ghost Stories, which fucking sucks.
Squall, I never want to hear you use the words again, you fucking pedophile.
Ethan Ralph stick. What up? Hey, I'm sucking dicks all night. What up? Hey.
All right, so I posted the text, and then somebody.
Dicks all night. Dicks all night.
Yeah, this is just a repeated lie.
I missed the breaking news.
It's just the
Okay,
same lie.
What do you have issue with?
All of it.
Okay, let's start at the top.
No, I'm done with you.
All right.
You're just gonna keep fucking lying about the same shit because you're a fucking coward.
Yeah, I think we've
Yeah,
honestly.
but it's entertaining, bully, so...
I don't know. I think
If you guys want to keep it going, I don't care.
Yeah, I think we've extracted everything we can out of this at this
I don't
point.
know
Honestly,
where the lie is.
Everywhere.
Keep it going. I missed the first hour. Keep it
Existence
going.
is a lie.
This is not gonna stop.
You've contradicted yourself multiple times. You've lied to me
Okay.
directly. Like you literally lied to me within 5 minutes.
Explain.
I asked you explicitly.
You don't deserve the fucking effort that
You
it
don't-
would
exactly.
There's just
You
like
fucked up
literally
too many
no
times.
excuse for ever being alone with a 14-year-old girl, like regardless
Unless
of
it's like
anything
your
else. that
cousin or
happens.
something.
I wouldn't trust him
No,
with it.
listen. You told
I wouldn't
us.
trust him with a
no,
fucking dog.
You told us that
Like
you were going
dogs,
to
eh?
sexually educate her because you felt her parents couldn't, and you didn't ask for their consent to do so at a magic shop that you ran. That you met her through her brother.
I mean, listen, her dad wasn't gonna
by
fuck
developing
her, so
a
he had to be the one to
relationship.
do it.
This is the Japanese's fault. I swear
This
to
is
fucking.
fucking. I didn't
Not
know
only
that part.
you have not
That
only the fucking kaze wind tattoo in Japanese on your right arm, but on your left arm you have a MGTOW tattoo because you're totally invested in being a fucking pedophile.
Yeah, and you're a you got the MGTOW tattoo and you're DMing 17-year-olds.
I thought you
Yeah,
hated
that's
women,
real,
though.
it's real MGTOW right there, my man.
Yeah, true MGTOW.
So who's supposed to be the pedophile? I missed the first
Squall
hour
Wall.
of this.
Enough gas for you.
What did he?
Not
What did he
proven.
do?
Yeah, proven in a court of law.
gas.
Proven.
You shouldn't be a
Definitely
pedophile.
proven.
It was proven to be sexual battery. Yes.
That's pedophilia.
Not
Wait,
really.
hold on.
There's not a
Wait
charge
minute,
that
wait a
says
minute.
pedophilia.
Sexual
Kinda.
battery, like
The sexual
like
battery
a
of a minor. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter
Like a
the charge that you
double A
actually found
battery.
yourself guilty
What does
with.
that mean? What is sexual battery?
The
mean?
original charge was
The
a
car battery that he
14-year-old.
hooked her up to.
Oh my god! Like Kraut does nipple
The original
clamps?
charge involved
Yeah.
a 14-year-old, and just because you got sexual assault against a 14-year-old does not make a pedophile you not. So,
Wait,
Honestly,
does
dude,
that make a pedophile you not? Are you Yoda from Star Wars? What the fuck was that?
Honestly, dude, the
no, I'm trying to work within his
best you
logic.
could do
There you
is
go.
appreciate yourself because you will not do. I'm telling you that right now.
He's probably a masochist too. He probably gets off to this.
Yeah,
No,
you're going to do it again. You're going to go to prison, and you're going to meet someone like me, and they're gonna fucking ruin you.
He's
In
gonna meet
every
a person.
single
Do you think
way.
Ross is innocent?
He's gonna meet another homo.
I disagree.
Hey, Squall, do you think Ross is innocent?
No, Ross isn't innocent. Ross had proven stuff
are you.
against him.
You have
like yourself.
Just
like
you. More evidence against you than Ross.
Convicted.
Yeah,
What?
you
Okay.
you
What-
have a
hold
conviction.
on.
Yeah,
What constitutes sexual battery? Like, how do you get a charge like that?
Violence.
What kind of-
Groped a 14-year-old.
Violence.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but I don't know why they considered it violence because it wasn't.
Because you're
You
lying.
signed the fucking piece of
We're a
paper.
30-year-old man alone with a 14-year-old. You're leering over her. You're domineering over her. Your presence, the fact that you're alone with her, is
Holy-
borderline assault. You know.
I would
Dude.
disagree with that.
Victim
Dude, you're-
compelled to submit by force or imminent threat of force. Sexual
Dude,
battery.
do you know how many raped in prison?
So, hold on. So, Squall, what specifically did you do, and what have you admitted
He's
to
not
so
going to
far?
tell you the truth.
I'm gonna lie to you.
You're just going to lie to your fucking face.
No, what's the question?
What have you admitted to? So I missed the first hour of this, and I didn't hear what you said so far. What have you admitted to? What have you done, and what's being
So
alleged?
much.
No, I'm not Kuwabara. That's funny though.
So much. I think the best part of the to boil it down, he took pictures of a 14-year-old girl when she didn't want pictures taken of her as a joke. He claims. His hand just kind of magically went over to the left. Boobs were, and so he accidentally touched her tits. Just he doesn't know why his hand went over there. It just did. And then
Wait, so
additionally. She, according to him, she was staring at his dick, and he was like, "You're staring at my dick."
Funny joke,
So-
haha he he.
Yeah,
So
hilarious.
basically, hold on. So basically, it's like that scene in Billy Madison whenever he grabs the teacher's tits on the bus.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, he's using the Billy Madison defense.
He is using the Billy Madison defense.
But see, the thing is, Billy Madison even had the foresight to tell the kid that's assault, brother, before he did it. He knew what he was doing. So this is not good. Yeah, that's true, man. That's pretty fucked up. You shouldn't do it to 14.
No,
He
it's
was
not-
convicted.
Not
It's
convicted.
worse. It's worse than what he's telling us.
Yeah, it's significantly worse than what he has admitted to.
So he's
Because
not
he cannot
convicted.
keep a story straight. No, he is convicted of sexual battery of a minor.
Oh, okay.
And
How-
what's
how
the
is this
statute of
statute of
limitations
limitations?
the whole night?
So hold on. So if he's convicted right now,
He's
How
on
is that
probation.
Because his
He's on the
lawyer
sexual
got
offense
him a
registry
great
until
deal.
2022.
Yeah, his
Did he
lawyer
get
got him a
doxxed or
great
something?
deal.
Did he get doxxed?
He
and
doxed
investigated?
himself.
Yeah,
He
he
doxed
doxed
himself. Oh no. Not a pro move.
he's only on the 2020 fucking.
No. I mean, it
No,
should,
because
but
he
it
pled
doesn't.
down.
Yeah.
He pled down the charge, and it wasn't a charge against a minor. it was involving a minor, but they downed the charge.
Holy fuck, man.
Charge was hold on. Originally,
he
the
pled
charge was
guilty.
sexual misconduct with a minor.
Does he
But then
work
he
for
pled
Mas-
down to sexual
He
battery.
doesn't.
He doesn't work for Mossad?
No, he's a neat.
How did he get a fucking Epstein tier deal?
Because it's Indiana,
Oh, fuck.
small town Indiana.
Interesting.
HH, it's a plea down because it's
I
not
have-
with a minor.
I have some
That's why.
interesting.
Oh,
I have some interesting things. Just give me 1 second so I can edit this.
Sure, keep editing the truth.
No, definitely not. I'm just taking out the. Do I not have GIMP installed? Oh Jesus Christ!
Well,
just
he's gone
post it.
again,
Just
so.
fucking post it. You know who you are. You know what you sent me. Post it. I'm not gonna edit out your fucking name and all the evidence of who sent this to me.
He's gone.
Just post it. It doesn't matter who's gone.
Wait, are you talking to Squall? Or...
No, I'm talking
oh,
to the
okay.
person who sent me this.
Yep.
Oh, you don't have. Well, I don't either. Apparently, send it to somebody who does.
Why not just
send
post
it to
whatever?
Flamenco or Gator.
Yeah, send it
They
to
have them in
Flamenco.
posting.
Gator.
Or you can peer pressure them into posting it.
Oh,
Yeah,
text
just
guy.
post it, man.
Oh no. Oh, it's a good night.
So did you guys know that pretty much
Now
every
wait
major...
a minute.
Oh.
Oh, he's instigator then.
Oh, did Gator get some
What
stuff?
the fuck?
Yeah, he got some goodies.
Ooh.
Oh.
What'd you get, Gator?
Give it to us. Give it to us.
Share with the class, Gator.
Please
Now
share with
wait
the
a minute.
class.
You know he's gonna know that you were the one to send
His
this,
name
right?
is in the bottom left corner, man.
Yeah, your name's in the bottom left corner. I'm gonna block it out for you, but he's gonna know anyway. So you're still fucked.
There's always.
Wait, no. Didn't he say he didn't give a fuck?
That's what he say.
Yeah, so not even block it out. Unless it's his name. That
Yeah,
would be
it's his
bad.
name.
Oh, okay.
Get the
fuck that.
server list too. Well, that's not, it's still very obvious.
Oh.
Oh, yep. There we go.
Oh.
That is.
Oh no.
Indigo.
Your little sister.
Well, I think I had enough for tonight.
Yeah, I think that's good enough for me. Kill him.
Holy shit.
Yeah, why would he send you that?
My oh my.
How? Okay, there's Ross level retarded, but Ross wasn't this stupid.
I mean,
We're gonna have to redefine Ross levels of stupid.
Can we get a Squall to Raw scale of stupid?
This isn't even stupid. This is fucking evil. Like, it's fucking evil to the thoughts about a fucking fucking freak, and you should just fucking neck yourself because it's fucking disgusting.
Oh.
Hang on, buddy who delivered this to Gator, right?
It's very obvious who it is.
Yeah. Well, of course I can see him. I didn't want to name him, but just in case it's being recorded.
It is, but
yeah, of course.
It is.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, Squall stepsister. Come on, man. You're not even pushing the edge. You're being a little bit, fucking bad for being a pedo.
Oh.
I mean, seriously, if you're gonna be a degenerate, why not just go full out? You're already a fucko.
Yeah, I watched. No, I linked that.
Oh, he's back.
No, I linked that to somebody. Who did I link that to?
Oh, it's all in there, man.
Yeah,
You can look
okay.
at it.
Can you explain that one? What's going on there, champ?
Why do you keep lying to me, Eric?
Somebody.
Cream Pie, your little stepsister, Indigo
Yeah.
White.
Somebody asked me for that. So I gave that to somebody DMs.
Well, that's not a surprise.
I don't know. I don't remember who it was.
Do you have any other friends that you DM this type of shit to?
Yeah,
Out of curiosity?
No,
Maybe
this
you could tell
person
us about them?
specifically asked for this.
Squall, we'll make it a quick death if you give up Colonel J.
I have no idea what Colonel J is guilty of.
Damn it.
Damn it. Oh.
Guys, we were that close.
We almost got evidence that would lead to the prosecution of Colonel J.
I don't know, man. His money will always protect him.
Okay, whoever that DM was from, I don't have them in my DMs anymore.
Yeah, because they're not stupid and they're closed.
Yeah, they probably.
Or you just forgot.
This person says that they asked you if Indigo White was a porn star, and you replied with that.
Well,
no, that's false.
There's a lot of things that could have gone on in the situation.
Yeah, we need to make Squall the deputy so that we can shoot Colonel J.
Judge, jury, and executioner.
I shot the sheriff.
I didn't shoot the deputy because it was fucking me. Who's Kenny?
Kenny Jones?
Really?
Jones.
Oh, God.
No, really. Sorry. My bad. I might have been out of the loop for a sec.
Kenny, you might be a borderline schizophrenic stalker, but God bless you for bringing these pedophiles to justice.
Oh, wait,
It's
no,
not
okay,
Kenny
hang on. No, I've been listening to you all night. I've loved you. You're awesome, man.
Yeah, we need to get Kenny that colostomy bag. He's earned it.
We need to fucking get it for him.
Kirsten, come on now. He's performed a very admirable public service.
So can we put? Well, we're gonna put down Squall. We're gonna put down Colonel J, and then we're gonna make Kenny the sheriff.
Kenny Jones said
Ken-
No.
Well,
Oh.
I'm just saying we should make Kenny the new sheriff of the wild, wild internet.
Oh, the sheriff of Lolly.
Yeah, Kenny.
Because Kenny looks.
Hang on.
Because
Wait,
Kenny
just one
looks
sec.
at
Kenny,
Lolly.
You didn't
by the
actually
way.
fuck a snake, did you?
I don't think he's
in here, you fucking mental midgets.
Kenny can bury all the people he kills in his backyard.
I mean, he does have experience with that serial killer stint that he did.
I think
He
he
literally,
stuck on a cross.
he literally looks at Lolly of the Wendy's bitch.
Wait, isn't the Wendy's bitch like in her 50s?
Oh, she's like the child
she's an ugly
avatar.
fat bitch.
Fucking
Oh,
retard.
okay. Oh, I'm talking about actual Wendy. She's like fat and shit.
Oh,
Nobody
yeah, no,
looks at
she's
old
a
lady
she's a-
porn, bro.
Yeah, no, she's a pig.
Someone's echoing horribly, by the way. I don't know who it is.
Who, quote unquote, could it be?
Fix your mic.
It's Big Bully. He doesn't have headphones on.
These fuckers echo and they glow in the dark.
I've got 2 Discords open.
Just drive over him with your truck.
Rest in peace,
what
Terry.
you do.
FBI, open up!
Bam.
Glow in the dark CIA niggers. I can say that on Discord, right?
Yes, you can, just as long as
Yeah.
nobody's broadcasting.
Nigger. That feels
Why would
so
you
good.
need to ask for permission
Double
what you
nigger.
could say in a Discord chat? That's fucking weird, dude.
You never know.
There you go.
The CIA niggers glow in the dark. You can see them if you're driving. Over.
Yeah, Flamenco says you're not allowed to say that. if you're
You need to
streaming,
speak
there it goes
fancy
streaming.
Like retard.
Well, I'm streaming in here. I'm not going live on my actual channel, so you guys.
Way small now.
Yeah, you can play all the Carl Benjamin clips that you want.
all the
By the
hits.
way, it was me who was echoing. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All the Carl Benjamin classics.
Listen, young man.
Nigger.
The white race is in jeopardy, and we need every
You act like
man
white nigger.
stand up for it. We have to do everything within our power.
Murdoch Chan, yes, a time and a place.
We need more wisdom.
You guys should run around and
Dude,
Cheeto
when is
covered
Murdoch
Hitler
actually gonna
outfit.
make a good video, though? Like, I've been waiting for a while.
Motherfucker!
A new episode came out a couple of days ago.
Breaking the conditioning!
You guys, what the fuck is white?
Rothaholics
Wait,
unanimous.
they put a good video out?
The real like is the friends we made along the way.
Disgusting.
Yeah, there's a new Murdoch video out.
No, but is it good?
Yeah, it's
Because
good.
their last one was shit.
The newest one's the best one they made yet, I think, honestly. Like, top
No
five.
way.
It connects to what's happening now with Nick Fuentes, I would say, really well.
Okay, fuck yeah.
I'm not
Then I'm gonna
afraid.
look at
I'm
it.
broken the conditioning. It doesn't work on me. I'm
Also,
president.
can I say Flamenco and Gator?
The spirit of normal humanity spread. It's over.
I don't know. Can you say it?
Conditioning.
Can you?
Not over this. Okay.
You're
now I can.
autistic, right?
No, well, yeah, sure. I've given quite a bit of money to you, not just because I was a fucking retard with the repertoire and shit, but like, also, dude, both you guys made me love
To
that
suck
show.
his dick, man.
No, man, I love you guys. That's all I wanted to say.
Sounds pretty queer.
Yeah, pretty gay.
Gay.
Nigger.
But thank you.
Yeah, nigger, gay, faggot, shit, piss, cunt.
Yeah.
fag.
People should
I mean-
bully you over this.
I mean, hey, you gave money to them. That
What's
means
his name in
you're you're protected now. You can do whatever you want.
By standing in front of them, basically lampooning.
Well,
all the
no,
types of buzzwords that
I
they're
honestly
speech.
did it
I'm-
because I
I'm
didn't
not
trust that.
anti-intellectual. I think that there's
I didn't
there's-
trust that lemon
I
shit.
guess it's not anti-intellectual. It's people posturing. People posturing.
Yeah, I don't know
as
why my
intellectuals.
mic keeps on
Yeah.
stopping.
Lena Dunham doesn't
but,
have the brain power to think her way out of her bag.
What the fuck is going on?
Gilman is like.
I mean, I
wanting an
know.
entire
No, but I'd
show.
rather listen to
I know
this
who
than
she
you
is. She's a-
slob on everybody's fucking
She's a
knob.
dumb
in here.
bitch. Okay? And if she ever
What the fuck is
she ever
Sucking faggot,
fucked with me,
Yeah, it's over.
Some sort
The
of
the Great
self-defense
Inquisition is over.
this podcast. Yeah. So if she puts me in a self-defense,
I'm a pioneer.
Okay, and I have to legally defend myself.
Also, I'm just muting anyone
I'm not
who's,
going to
who's
initiate
audio clipping at
violence
this point.
against her. Okay, but if she
Okay,
in an
be a nigger.
alleyway tries to, take,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
really
fuck-
know
I'm
that's
gonna-
her reputation.
I'm gonna
What the
fuck her up
hell are
so
we
badly.
listening
I'm gonna
to?
put her
I
in the
don't.
fucking
Sam
ground.
Hyde.
Oh, I'm getting
That's
fucked.
that's Sam
Okay.
Hyde. That's Sam Hyde.
Yeah, Sam
He's
Hyde's
talking
cool.
about. He's talking about Lena Dunham. Now he not kill her, but disable her. or
No,
something
he would. No,
situation.
he would make her a mess, but not.
He
kill
literally
her.
said he would. Put
Ew! I
put
don't
her
want
in
to
the
hear
ground.
about anybody making a mess in Lena Dunham. That's disgusting.
He'd fuck her up so bad, whoever'd see her body would puke. But he would never hurt